A duel is a battle of wills, and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit. If your heart recoils in fear, load it!
Time to get clouds high. The birds.
Time to shine!
Bow your head. Order guide you. Settle down.
Let the world collide!
Let the mighty be humbled. Gather.
As one with wind and cloud.
Shower me with threat!
Silence. Temperate waters of eons past. I will have order.
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Stabilize. What are you not looking at me for?
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Solidify!
tested you shall be.
Going in!
Laid bare.
This is where you fall. Overruled.
A dash of color brings the spirit to life.
Gather!
Get out of here!
Busted.
Come back when
I
you're
hear
advanced.
children singing.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order!
Laid bare.
Here comes the catch.
Very well! Consider your strength. Acknowledged.
Andy. Add Thank you for Add Astro.
I got a new letter from...
Things are about to get dicey.
Ready. Time to testify.
Shower you thick!
Time to finish this.
Game's up. Fun's over. Time to shine! Quietly now.
Loaded.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
Thank you so much. You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This space is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Okay, well, take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do. That's over towards people of the Springs territory.
Then let's head over and check on them!
And
This will be a productive partnership, I hope.
What shall we do?
What the? Paimon can't believe it! It's too darn strong, Earth! I'm useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry! Let the world collide!
things are about to get dicey.
Solidify!
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least. monsters? Andy. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before. This war's getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this! Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Busted.
Stabilize!
Shower me with
Order guide you!
Laid bare.
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they involved?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn.
At this point, the stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
water, and some snacks. You look like you need it.
And
I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
it's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think? What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
It's you guys. Things are bad here.
I'll give the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilonen and I stayed behind as the rear guard. It's a good thing you did, otherwise we...
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
Got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get! Stay safe, Kachina!
Come on, let's get this.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's up.
Solidify!
Time to shine!
Letting crave names echo!
Rise! I will have order! Gather!
Yoo-hoo!
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Let the world collide!
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Shower you with praise!
Overruled! Transfixed!
Please, don't underestimate me because of that. No, not at all. Step forward. That moment's I've been replaying in my mind for some time. Oh, lost so badly. Didn't really see it beautiful at all. I must correct you, Luca. Triller never promotes the twisted notion of humans being wrong. Rubio was only trying to see but you weren't being psychic. Thought you were. For the sake of your dignity and honor, you stood firm in your punishment. That's one that has merits added to flanks. However, even though I still have
Here comes the cash.
Time to shine!
solidify!
Laid bare!
Andy.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet. some of the things I've seen. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Malika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up. We should catch up with the group. Let's go!
He made it here unscathed. Knicht came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Knicht didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try and assemble a team to go and—
But how, right? With everyone on the bright side. At least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. It means I can—
The crux— I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
And Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say. Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too. Yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there, we're coming. Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now. Wait, over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here!
Stabilize! Order guide you!
Wanted my full attention, did you?
Things are about to get dicey.
Shower me with What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger.
Hush, Koichi. The abyssal contaminant.
I was always. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But the fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time.
No. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared. Koichi did say that Casca needs to let off steam now and then. Or if only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait... What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her, but her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life. My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. to remember and find...
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Andy.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, and ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
We'll come with you.
Paimon, Traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. The conflict and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them. Yoo-hoo!
Solidify!
Let my name echo in song!
Vernacular!
I will have order.
Stabilize!
Game's up. Time's over.
Transfix! The hearth! Now it's extinguished.
Whoa, what the? Aerial support from Malika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Overrule! This shall not be my fate.
Time to shine.
Things are about to get dicey.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
Perhaps we could take a...
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head!
Sorry, Mualani. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool!
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point.
Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula Hal! Ugh, a Hal's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Bow your head.
Shower me with
Gutsy. Take it easy. Here comes the catch.
Let my name echo in song!
Sightless. Be sanctified.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
up! It'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit way! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous! You're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up! I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters! Everyone! Death is now off the table! So charge! Let's give them everything we've got!
The children of Echo.
I'll go deal with.
All good here at the Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
I'm really sure. Things are still pretty rough over there.
If you
I'm
won't
already...
open up, I've no choice but to do it myself.
Oh!
Ian-san, what should we do? Oh,
Wait.
no.
Hold on!
Yeah.
Please cooperate.
We ain't gonna let them get away.
More abyss tumors. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
All right, this is final.
Gather! Order guide you!
Game's up. Fun's over.
We have new orders. More manpower is needed to increase our street patrols.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Get dicey. Quietly now.
Silence! Let the mighty be humble! Gather! Order guide you!
Gotcha.
The tides beckon.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come on!
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
Settle down!
approve. The secure...
The mercenaries' rendezvous point is just up ahead. Perhaps we can get info on Froman there. Careful, there's a mechanism nearby. There's a lot of enemies nearby. Be careful.
There are mercenaries everywhere.
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory. It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare our beloved Natlan is saved! I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemies, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again. After making some preparations, I will launch my final countdown. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with the final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their life. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve.
Right over here.
An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Is all bark and no fight. Ain't even trying? I'm out here working hard, so why do they get to slack off?
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary...
Speaking in my personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax...
You seem a little out of...
I just...
make it a large?
Namely, my final...
It was so up...
Oh, likewise, the amplified power, correct. We dealt the... I hope we've had Anyway, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again. Dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts.
What's that one?
Tell me. What drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a clear conscience? What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you,
They don't
with
care
your
about the
extraordinary
safety of the
talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But
we'll just break through.
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the Speaker's Chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Ready.
What the? The area's about to collapse! Forget it. Let's just ignore the smoke.
We need to hear it again very quickly.
Don't kill me! What do you want from me?
Roger. Resistance is futile. Yanagi, I'll handle it.
There's a risk of explosions nearby. We have to get out of here.
You did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
If I fall down, we're done for.
No, I just figured I should do my part, you know?
I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the people of the spring?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Rest. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil.
Oh, that's a great...
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for now.
Chief Hoshimi Miyabi, you are suspected of improper dealings with Pearlman, a notorious criminal.
Need
you and your
are
subordinates
one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive. Unless you want to get punched in the face.
What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich. One measly victory, and it's all gone to your head. You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau! Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
I'm really sorry, everyone.
The collective of but it might have been
That's good to hear.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Yup.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the Prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. How are the Masters of the Nightwing doing?
Hollow.
Granny C. Lollies, I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though.
Leave it to me.
That's a job
I
for the
won't
young
let them get in
folks.
the way.
I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatua?
Probably not.
That's about right.
There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, Also in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Perfect for working on my
Looks about right.
By the way, you're familiar with this Miyabi, right?
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm
The
feeling up
Hoshimi
to it.
family has a long heritage. They gave rise to the first generation of Voyagers, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant contributions too. Each of them is an exceptional and unique warrior. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much.
Navigating the world is a
I have a way to
whole
find
lot
out.
easier with a few different identities to choose from.
You can keep us in
Need
touch
me
with
to
the
come up
outside
with
world,
some for
right?
you?
I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
The world has seen enough darkness.
If you want me to hit you less, die sooner. Bow down.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Amazing! I didn't know you could drive a train, manager. Is this railway route okay?
Trust me, I'm familiar with this route. It'll definitely lead us out of the dead-end hollow. Wait, I think we've got ethereals approaching.
Leave it to me. I won't let them get in the way.
By the way, you're familiar with Miss Miyabi, right, Jun? Do you know why they're targeting the Hoshimi family?
As I'm sure you know, the Hoshimi family has a long history. They gave rise to the first generation of Void Hunters, making significant contributions to the city. There were several other heads of the family who made significant
I got a new letter from an
contributions.
informant.
Each of
The
them
situation
was
has changed
exceptional
again.
and unique. They consistently upheld the Hoshimi family's reputation. Up until a certain point, when the Hoshimi family suddenly stopped prioritizing martial skills. They started to involve themselves in the city's management using their political power.
I know. We have a documentary about the Hoshimi family in our store. There are stories circulating on internet that the Hoshimi family possesses a secret that makes them stronger. Could the urban legend actually be true?
I don't know much, but I have a way to find out. Manager, you can keep us in touch with the outside world, right? I can contact the Hoshimis and reach out to Miyabi's immediate family.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
I must choose carefully.
Give up. Hesitating will do you no good.
Hello? Hi, this is Officer Ju Yuan from the Criminal Investigation.
I must choose
Give up.
carefully.
Hesitating will do you no good.
Don't worry, I always win anyway.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I always win anyway.
I must choose carefully.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Where am I? I was clearly... It feels like Foxfire is burning me. There are enemies here too? After defeating the enemy,
My body has surprisingly recovered. Am I supposed to defeat enemies to recover? Matters upon being touched. It's obviously not a physical entity.
I'm far from done killing.
It's a power that belongs to the Hoshimi. So why would it burn me?
Zaun is the future. Come get me.
It's changed color. Savage. Feeling that this place looks familiar. Foxfire! Burning even more intensely! Losing my strength! I must defeat more enemies. The more the better.
What are your wishes?
Drat!
The situation has changed again.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Oh, hey, Citlali! What's up?
Listen up. I have something really important to tell you.
What? Are you serious?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt. I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone. I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone. I think I heard them when my blade went out of control. So loud! Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you.
Are these people?
Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power. But if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't going to accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that.
You better not try anything
Hello, Lee. He made the shot. The science of the can't be raising tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady.
I refuse.
Are you sure this is the right move, Miss Hoshimi?
See this? I'm the first. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won. It's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh. Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once.
We do not die this
Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that... Come on. One more round.
Where they go, freedom grew. Bring on the bad guys. Friends just get in the way.
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
Bring on the bad guys.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the—
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No. A fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss, and it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Looks like I brought my fist to a knife fight. Honestly, I feel bad for the knives.
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
Surrender at once, Acting Commander Bringer. No, you've lost your right to that title.
I'd expect nothing less from Section 6. You caught up in no time. Very well. Since you've delivered yourselves, I won't have to hunt you down later. The Cursed Blade's power is mine. This perfect form will lead us into the Age of
The
Apollos!
Abyss is extremely devious.
Paimon wasn't that. What will you do without me?
Creator, I implore you!
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because
I greatly appreciate it. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You, if you have any.
Ether activity is rising.
Loaded.
Huh?
What?
Watch out!
With deep ties to this land returns. And this
power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the ruler of death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death.
What you turned into?
How
In Ethereal!
I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
Careful, everyone!
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Combat isn't my thing!
Waste of time.
seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
It's pointless to resist.
You're gonna get dizzy!
This arrow will hunt you down!
Don't let your guard down. Do you know each other? Unfortunately, now's not the time to catch up.
Great. It's all thanks to your timely arrival. Life is pain.
Respect from the darkness!
Looks like trouble.
Everyone, be careful. This is a tough one. This guy's energy is still increasing. Be careful, everyone.
Everyone, keep it up! Here we go! They joined the wrong army.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
We will resist. The heart of Persia represents a people.
Respect from the darkness!
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Min
live, men die. Change is good.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Say I'm sorry.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Reality is brutal.
I'm doing this my way.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Wars of destiny. My kills are cold.
It's us or them.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Respect the Madonnas.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Dawn is the future.
We do not die this day. Should have run.
I was lucky to get into the academy. I can't let the school down.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
They will learn, or they will die.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Gotta die sometime.
If I hate something, I destroy it. If I want something, I take it.
Dawn is the future.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
My family once cast me out, yet part of me still loves them.
It's a Kukasaur! I was... Excuse me? I think I know where I went wrong in the test now. I need to maintain a higher speed on my turns. So, I just gotta practice my bell tail slides and split S maneuvers.
Get jumped.
Also, I really want to try some stall turns and cobra maneuvers.
You want to go?
Huh? That sounded... Hey! Wait! Wait!
Do you think Koyur's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Good roll.
All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Chaska! I summoned a Kukasaur! They do still respond to me after all! Although, unfortunately, someone else summoned it away again before I had a chance to go for a flight.
Oh, really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it, and you'll pass the trial eventually.
You're right! You know, I almost thought about giving—
Hey, Chaska, how's Koyer doing?
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
My body.
These are my friends. The Traveler and Primal. You came up in conversation the other day because I was telling them about up-and-coming warriors in our tribe.
Oh, the Traveler, huh? So that's you. What do you mean up-and-coming? I'm closer to being wingless than I am to passing the trial. Anyway, we haven't met before, have we? You look so familiar somehow.
Maybe you saw her in the stadium? Or anywhere, really. She's been all over Natlan lately, so it's not surprising that
Should we
you've...
take a detour? If you say so.
Just in the nick of time.
Leave these troublesome things to us.
Resistance is futile.
Clear mind. Arrows fly true.
Well done, bro! Roxy, the way forward is open for you. Charge ahead with all you got! Don't let that jerk win!
Thanks, Anton. We won't lose.
Great! That's the spirit!
Koyer! Chaska!
Watch out! He's absorbing ether energy! What do you mean?
Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you two.
Oh, Elder!
I thought I should tell you. It's embarrassing, so we read at the inspection afterwards. This was entirely... Chaska,
Are you okay?
these people you're with.
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed. Gathering intel is an essential part of being a warrior. Plus, you've already made...
Hospitality? Oh, that includes food, right?
Of course it does. If you let us host you, you'll be treated quite lavishly. Mighty warriors are highly revered in our tribe. Besides...
Mighty warriors? Plural? So Paimon gets two?
That should go without saying.
Do you copy?
Your flying skills are the envy of our tribe.
Pink-haired lady's voice.
May the Creator refine you.
This is for everyone I
Proxy, let's head to Bringer's location.
Well,
wait, Elder Alpa!
What's happening?
Let me help!
Very well.
Sure thing.
Okay.
Okay.
Something's wrong with Bringer.
Alright, they're out of earshot. I'm just gonna come out and let that Kukasaur who responded to Koya. I grew up with these creatures. Her whole demeanor seemed less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you. She looked good. And judging by the look, it's alright. You're the kind of person I'd still trust. I think the end's just if you hadn't been a fiend.
Not
Yeah.
again!
You fell down again!
I don't want to climb back up.
Rousey! It's not over yet! Head to the shore!
Damn, these things are really in the way. Bringer is playing with us. Nicole told us to head to the seaside. It's urgent, so let's get a move on. Bringer is really despicable. Be careful, everyone. This should be the place Nicole's talking about. Why isn't any... Kaku!
Are you okay?
I'm okay.
He's here.
Leaps and bounds? Special delivery.
Sorry for the wait, everyone.
Jeez, took your time.
So fast! That's the Overlord for you.
So, you are the culprit? Good. We can finish up our training for catching suspects quickly.
Is this?
You've got company.
You think Caesar will be okay?
Our only issue is there's not enough to fight. Nicole, I think the Ethereals have us surrounded. They're just small fries. We'll handle them.
Okay. I call dibs on the big one.
No. He's my target.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get you!
One last overtime.
Are they fighting?
They're fine. Just doing their daily combat.
Section
Up for
6.
that, aren't they?
Not
Operation
us.
Start.
We're a tribe of warriors. In ancient times, we were the most elite troops in the nation, responsible for patrolling and defending all of Natlan. And even though times have changed, we've kept our martial spirit alive.
Hey, is that Chaska?
Can you come train with us?
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler in Paimon. See you next time.
The Traveler in Paimon? Wait, you mean legendary warrior and legendary flying expert? Awesome. It's so cool that you can fly without having to ride a Kukusaur. Even Chaska could only do that for short distances. Miss Traveler, can you teach me some cool sword tricks?
Oh, Miss Traveler! My family's shop makes the best volcano cake! You gotta try it!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. They're going to meet Elder Alpa in a few minutes anyway. Kotini, instead of being jealous of other people's talents, why not work on developing your own? Kapak, there's no point in trying any cool sword tricks until you've mastered the basics. Have you done all your sword drills today? And Yatlan, easy does it, okay? Not every conversation has to turn into you plugging the family business.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. They just got overexcited when they heard your name. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced into my hands. She said to think of it as an apology gift.
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some? More and more of those strange things!
Secret activity is rising! Oh no, watch out everyone! The secret activity is still increasing! By inflicting disorder on him, we should be able to stop him. This guy's attack won't stop! Watch out everyone!
Enemy suspicion 6.
That's good. I'll pay. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Casca, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than
My blade is already
expected. Well, I figured you'd be more... aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, there was a period when I was... But it's a terrible attitude to have as a... Yep, exactly. As long as other options are available, I try to avoid that at all costs. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. But peace achieved through genuine dialogue actually benefits both sides, even if sometimes the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both armed to the teeth.
That's true. Hey, Chaska!
Uncle Cusco knows you're back, and he's coming to get you!
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, gotta dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool!
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
So cool.
A golden-haired outlander and a white flying object. You must be the Traveler and Paimon. I heard Chaska was with you, but I suppose she's run away again, has she?
Sorry, who are you?
Who am I? Only her father. She's supposed to go for a checkup every 3 months to see how her abyss condition is doing. We both agreed on it. But she's already missed 3 checkups this year. That's 3 out of 4. conquered nation is a loyal one. A conquered nation is a loyal one.
Eureka!
Imagine us, heroes.
Strength through progress.
Yes, she got exposed to abyssal energy as a young child. Then her birth parents abandoned her. It's lucky those wild cuckoosaurs found her when they did, or she wouldn't have made it. They took her under their wing and raised her as one of their own. Eventually, some riders out on patrol spotted her and brought her back to the tribe. But she was practically feral at that point. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd be getting herself into a fight, or she'd run away to be with the Saurians. She seemed to prefer them to her own kind. She might as well have been a Saurian in human form.
That must be the aloof period she mentioned, right?
Your fate. Sacrifices must be made.
The world kneels to the Medagas!
truth is the survivor's story.
Come out and play!
Become what they fear.
Zaun is the future.
Every web, a masterpiece.
Madonna.
Zaun is the future. Welcome to Zaun!
Count of time's up!
Is the survivor's story. They can all burn.
Only fools bleed.
Metal is harder than flesh.
Feel my light.
Is the survivor's story.
To me.
Imagine us, heroes.
Respect the Madonnas. The world kneels to the Madonnas. Men live, men die. Change is good. Respect the Madonnas. Watch
Imagine us.
We later discovered that her exposure to the Abyss had planted seeds of conflict in her heart. So, we started trying to bring it under control. But ultimately, she's the only one who could control it. Anyway, she's much more human these days.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Don't worry about her. She seems pretty stable to time on. She's probably only avoiding the checkup because it'll stop you guys from worrying about her.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. She knows she needs to be careful. If her condition ever took a turn for the worse, she wouldn't be pushing it aside like this.
After this, I can...
It's just, every checkup she's been to, they find new cuts and bruises. She's been living dangerously again. Oh, Chaska's beat. Next time you see her, please tell her to be careful for me. Even if she doesn't want to hear it. If she doesn't want to do these checkups anymore, that's fine. I just want her to stop putting herself in harm's way.
Before it gets any later. To get to the totem pole, we need to head north, right?
The test is complete. Elixir P07 confirmed effective. Bringer has completed his mission. May the Creator refine him.
Hey, Chaska! Hey, Alba!
It's all right. I bet my dad talked your heads off, huh? What did he say? I was sometimes a little impulsive back then.
That's putting it mildly.
The memories. It feels like it was only yesterday when we brought you back and had Kuzco and his family take you in. Back then.
That's right. Mom.
And look at you now. When the day comes that I can't...
Answer us!
So stick it out
Where
at least
did
a few
you take
more
our
years,
teacher?
okay? Give Koya and the others time to come into their own.
Oh, stop.
Carol Arna. The day the old capital fell, it was that giant white hand that took her away.
Isn't the leader just the strongest warrior in the tribe? At least Paimon figured that's how your tribe would work.
Strength is certainly a core tenet in the Flower Feather clan. But strength means far more than martial prowess alone.
If it all came down to individual strength, well, I came back empty.
And yet, we still managed to become the leader of the flying squad.
Let's shelve this discussion for now. Traveler, Paimon, there are some simple refreshments on the table. Please help yourselves.
Yes! Paimon was waiting for that part. They were for the the snack stomach. The refreshment stomach still has plenty of space.
Well, if you're...
Elder Alpa? There's...
What happened?
It's... Some merchants showed up. Not from our tribe. They said they're here to discuss some potential collaboration with us. Why now? This is terrible timing. There are a few wingless that...
Let me handle the other...
You should help too. Seems only...
Huh. Well, Waska's
Are you sure you don't want to reconsider, Pashika?
I appreciate it, boss. But honestly, I'm pretty happy with my life now.
Pashika, they're redoing the flying trials. Huh? Utoda?
Ah, did Alpa send you? The way things are with the tribe these days? I mean, you don't need me to tell you. This here is no future for a seasoned warrior like you.
Ah, come on, boss. Do you have any idea how long it's been? I've been wingless for years now. I'm not cut out for that anymore. Of course, I'll do my part if we ever need to defend the tribe. But there's really no point in me trying out for the flying squad now. I've already made my peace with it. Not everyone has what it takes to return to the sky after going wingless. Elder Alpa's perseverance is something else. And it's okay if I'm not destined for greatness. I might not have the Kukasaur's approval, but with my hot air balloons, I can still reach the skies. Handling these balloons every day, seeing how the customers react, the looks on their faces, that's enough for me.
Finding something you love doing can be just as hard as passing the flying trial. It's worth holding on to.
Fair enough. It's your choice. I won't force you.
Oh, by the way, you should try taking a balloon ride if you've got the time. Once you've been up there for yourself, you'll see why I love it so much. No problem.
A retrial? What's the point? I pretty much treat life like it's a game. No Kukasaur's ever going to approve of that, no matter how many times I try.
Waskar, I can assure you, Kukasaur...
Well, they must be judging me for something. Maybe I lack fighting spirit, or just don't have the talent. Not everyone's a natural like you. Don't waste your time on me. You'll have better luck with the ones who still have their heads in the clouds. In the meantime, I think I'm gonna treat myself to a few more games of Eyes on the Feathered Prize.
Yeesh, there's wingless, then there's being a total lost cause.
He used to be a fierce warrior, actually. But fighting spirit alone won't win you the Kukasaur's approval.
Are all Kukasaurs so strict? The ones in floating target balloons and Eyes on the Feathered Prize seem pretty chilled out.
It's one thing to hang out and have fun, but quite another to take to the skies with a human life on your back. Giving a ride to someone who's unqualified endangers not only the rider, but also the Kukasaur themselves. If the rider makes a mistake, they both suffer the consequences. So we have a mutual understanding with the Kukasaurs. If someone isn't up to standard, we have to reject them. Even if it means breaking their hearts.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Hey, Junan. Gazing out at Ochkanatlan again, huh?
Chaska? What are you doing here? Is something up?
The flying squad is hosting retrials again soon. Want to give it another try?
Maybe you're forgetting the definition of wingless. I've failed so many times already that I've decided to call it quits for good. I'm done. Elder Alpa always goes out of her way to come and tell me when a new trial is coming up, and it's nice of her to think of me. But nothing's gonna change. I'm not going to suddenly pass just because they're holding another trial.
They're making some big changes to the arena this time, so the flying experience should be smoother than before. Koyer's gonna try again.
No, forget it. If I was genuinely good enough to make the squad, the location shouldn't affect my chances.
A true rider can fly confidently whatever the conditions, like you and Elder Alpa.
Junan! They're redoing the... Huh? Chaska and the Traveler. You're already here. I guess they told you already then. Come on, let's go train together.
I'm gonna sit this one out.
What? Why? But you've always looked up to Elder Alpa. She went wingless after her injury and spent years drifting, but even she came back and made it in the end. If she can do it, why can't you?
I mean, I don't have that kind of perseverance. And besides, the last thing I want to do is fail in front of her yet again.
Oh, come on. You know you don't need to worry about that. All right, well, how about we just treat this as you being my mentor? Then will you train with me?
I mean...
Enough umming and ahhing. Let's just get up in the air and figure it out as we go.
Wait! Hold on, slow down. I can't keep up.
Well, that's one way to do it.
We fight for those who cannot.
Remove the strong and watch the weak crumble.
Gotta die sometime.
Your lack of strategy disgusts me.
A conquered nation is a loyal to. We fight for those who cannot.
The world has seen enough darkness.
They've been best friends since they were kids. If anyone knows how to get Junan out of a rut, it's Koyer. You helped Koyer deal with her internal conflict, and now she's done the same for someone else. You know, people often talk about how one conflict leads to another and so on. But sometimes in life, things spiral in a good direction instead.
It's been a few days since the battle. Hopefully the tribes are getting back to normal. The Flower Feather clan was hit the hardest, right? That's Chaska's tribe. Maybe we should check how everyone's doing. We might be able to help them out. We've notified all the wingless on the... Wait, isn't that Yansan? Wonder what she's doing here.
The trial arena. It's not far from the tribe.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
There's no escape.
What we do is right.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Stay still! I'm trying to shoot you. Right where I want.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
My quest beckons.
We are at war. Do not forget it.
I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Is all I have.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Surprised to see me?
Men live, men die. Change is good.
I brought all the stuff over, Coach. What's next?
All right, I'll start by moving the boxes over.
I'll help you. These things can get pretty heavy.
Nah, I got this. These muscles aren't just for show, you know. You see that? Perfectly defined. I can lift this stuff up with one hand.
Fine, as long as you don't wind up too sore to move tomorrow. I don't want to hear any complaints from you.
Just prepare to be amazed. My back! I knew I should have trained harder.
Ian-san! We were just about to ask you this. Of course! We're also here to help. Let's just see the chief! Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Eon-san, Traveler Paimon. I'm so glad you're here.
Cold. So cold. I'm drowning! And there's something in the water!
He's on the ground, but it almost looks like he's trying to swim.
The abyss. The abyss is coming. There are eyes in my hands, and hands in my stomach. And my stomach is full of teeth. It ate all of you. It's coming for me too.
But we haven't been eaten. We're right here.
Monstrous beasts! How did you get in here?
As you can see, their mental state is quite poor. They went missing after the battle. We found them in the wilderness in the days that followed, but the damage had already been done.
Zon deserves more.
is indeed.
Friends just getting away. Life is pain. Life is pain.
We found them unconscious in areas corrupted by abyssal tumors, lying next to their deceased comrades. My only guess is that something terrible must have happened during the battle. According to the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, sudden exposure to a large amount of abyssal power can have mental as well as physical repercussions. We've never seen the effects this heightened before, but maybe Gasoithoth was just too powerful.
The soy thought? What's that?
It's the abyssal monster that appeared in the sky not too long ago. After consulting our ancient legends, we decided to call it Gasoithoth, Reaper of the Abyss.
Oh, that giant black ball? Didn't we force it to retreat, though?
True, it poses no threat to us now, but whatever wound it inflicted on these warriors still endures. We scoured all sorts of records for a solution, but nothing came of it. There was some mention of a treatment from several hundred years ago, but that knowledge is long gone.
Rally to me.
Life is pain.
Finish the fight.
Dawn is the future. I was lucky to get into the academy. I can't let the school down.
Every web a masterpiece.
I found my hate in the fire.
Right! You can purify abyssal power! Might as well give it a try!
Enough darkness.
It didn't work?
That must mean purifying the abyssal power within them still isn't enough. In any case, thank you for trying.
So, what can we do now? Don't tell me my friend is just gonna be like this forever?
Come back to me, Gogeta! Please, don't leave me like this!
We beat Gasoithoth! They survived the battle! Are we really just gonna sit back and watch them lose their minds?
What is it, Aeon-san?
But,
Are you sure about this?
For great science!
I found my hate in fire.
They will learn, or they will die.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Watch closely.
Curiosity is gonna kill one of us.
What a reaction!
Strike through progress.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now. Gotta die sometime.
Strike through progress. We are at war.
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
I will not tolerate interference.
So dark, so cold. I want to go home.
Huh?
Light. Underwater. Where is it coming from?
It's working!
Is someone there? Please save me. No. No, wait. You have to leave this place. The water's too deep. You won't make it. No. Please. Just leave me. Duarte.
Oh no, it's not working anymore!
This may hurt.
My friend. Is he any better? Duarte. Oh yeah, I remember. Duarte was the name of Otoko's Surian companion. Otoko almost drowned as a child, and Duarte was the one who saved him. He dove deep into the water and used all his strength to carry Otoko back to the surface. It was pretty touch and go, but both of them made it in the end. Well, you see, Duarte died 4 years ago during an Abyss invasion. He was helping evacuate injured warriors from the front lines, but fell to an ambush.
What do you mean?
You're right. Duarte didn't have many distinguishing features. I don't think he ever stood out next to the others. No problem. Thank you for looking out for him.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
We're back! How are you feeling?
Duarte?
This may hurt. Zon deserves more.
one is the future.
Piltover will achieve its destiny.
Imagine us here.
It's nearly time.
How did you get here? Are you here to save me?
It's working!
Is the survivor's story.
Friends just get in the way.
Men live, men die. Change is good.
Let the monster out.
Sorry deserves more. Every round, a masterpiece.
There's a monster inside all of us. Become what they fear. Is the survivor's story.
Piltover will achieve its destiny.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
the future.
Your hex tech won't save you.
Progress doesn't belong to us. Zon is the future. Welcome to Zon! We'll do it the hard way. Zon is the future.
This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun.
Come get it!
This is gonna be fun. Thought you'd never ask.
Crimes against me. Move now! Watch this!
Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something.
Life is pain.
This world is all I have.
One less person to deal with. Life is pain.
Friends just get in the way.
This world is all I have.
Back.
Friends just get in the way.
Song deserves more.
Life is pain.
You wanna go?
hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water.
If I hate something, I destroy it. If I want something, I take it.
This is the part where you bleed.
Life is pain.
Remember why we fight!
Should have run.
My quest beckons.
You wanna go? Looks like trouble.
If I hate something, I destroy it. If I want something, I take it.
done!
Wars are messy. My kids are clean.
Looks like trouble.
Wars are messy. My kids are clean.
The heart of Piltover is its people.
I was lucky to get into the academy. I can't let the school down. I was lucky to get into the academy. I can't let the school down.
If I hate something, I destroy it. If I want something, I'll take it.
Let's end this.
Die with honor!
So, what's the score now?
Okay, we're in.
Gotta die sometime. Three guns means never having to say I'm sorry.
The world kneels to the Medaras!
Zaun is the future.
Now, the whole of New Air.
That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's something in the water. That hurt. Duarte, you have to get out of here. There's so... Still. Hearing you make that noise reminds me of our first few battles together. You were such a little thing back then. And I also had no...
There is no retreat! Where they fell, freedom grew.
I'm gonna knock them dead.
You're gonna carry me out of here just like last time. Over a decade later, and you're still trying to save me. Once we're out of here, we're almost at the surface. People tried to tell me you were dead, you know? As if I'd let that happen. I promised to protect you. There's no way. No way.
Let's be friends forever.
No. Wait. I failed.
This world is all I have. Rally to me.
You wanna go?
Death is indeed.
Duarte? Wait, you're not Duarte. How did I get here? Who are you people?
Otoko!
Is Kaylee? What's going on? All I remember is the battle against the Abyss, and then I was drowning. And a Saurian that looked like Duarte saved me. How did I get here? You went through all... Thank you.
It's coming for me. It's gonna eat me. It's no use. It will devour everyone.
Maybe it's just Paimon, but she can talk to us, but nothing.
Ion-san, I heard you cured Otoko? I'm so relieved. Is there anything I can do to help? If you need extra hands, I can... I think you're onto something. The mental distress does seem to be connected to pre-existing fears and anxieties. Kochida doesn't like it when people talk about her past. But the situation is urgent. So, I guess I'll be the bad guy. Ion-san. Then, what about people destined... When Conchita was little, she was only 11 or 12 at the time. Conchita trained hard to...
But isn't Conchita...
Yes, we did. You see, by the time the guards rushed to the scene, they found her standing there, weapon outstretched, hands trembling. In the abyss, she became a complete... We all thought she...
How can we help her?
Quali?
Quali, what are you doing with that weapon?
Show me the monster, I'll make it pay! I'm going to protect you this time!
Calm down, Quali.
I can do it! I don't care what it takes!
Family? If Quali goes to battle, the Abyss will devour him. I can't let that happen. I have to do something. But it's useless. But I'm no warrior. I'm just a Conchita. Fight it. One more time.
Try checking the mountains to the north. A few fled in that direction after the battle. I dispatched a team to...
There's no turning back. I have to face it, even if it will devour me whole.
I'm coming too! I'm not letting my sister face this alone! Not anymore! Let's get to the fun part.
Death by my hand.
Existence is unity.
Something new for sure.
You were the ones who killed them! As a kid, I thought my parents were invincible. They were always so strong, but I can still see the image of them collapsed at my feet that night. The raging fire, the smoke, the smell of blood, the sound of my brother's cries. It's all burned into my brain. They told me to run, and I could see the fear in their eyes. I've been running from my fears ever since. But why didn't my parents run? It must have been because...
You can do it!
Because of our family. When you have someone to protect, there's no backing down. No matter what.
Stay away from my brother! Let's help her out!
I can do this. I have to do this.
Here comes the catch. Move it.
Go away!
Where are the rest? Where are they hiding? That's no.
She's back to New
Conchita!
What? That is quite embarrassing. I've always...
Even though we're both...
Is that so? I think I'll rest here for a bit. I don't think I can make it back to the tribe just yet.
keep you company.
Atoko's all better. Did you hear?
Really?
Yes, really. It's all thanks to the Traveler and Ian-san.
I see. I was wondering why the Traveler was chosen to accompany the Pyro Archon in the final battle. But I guess she really can do the impossible.
So old?
Kochita's getting better, too.
Koichi, give me a hand for...
Yeah, honestly, we only found a solution. Whoa, you're... That sounds like something Paimon could do, but... Oh! Well, when you put it that... You're amazing, Ian-san. You really make Paimon feel...
Ian-san! Bad news! Okotland is out of control! What are you doing, Okotland? Wake up!
Don't you recognize us, my boy?
The Abyss monsters are everywhere. Everywhere. They've taken over the tribe. No corner is safe. Did we lose the battle? No. It's pointless to think about that now. Oh, careful! He's not in... Oh, Okotland!
Gotcha.
Wretched Abyss! Get out of my tribe! Mom, Dad, are gone. This is my final battle!
Please, son, you've got to stop. You can't keep going.
Wretched monsters! Give me my... Look, Okotland! That's your... Get out of my home! I'll never forgive you!
Are you alright, sir?
I'm fine. Please, don't hurt my son. He's just trying to protect his home.
What should we do now? He keeps calling us monsters.
Oh, go.
Abyssal corrosion 500 years later, and it's resurfaced again.
Huh? That voice! It's...
Rewrite Igor's story and the war dance is rigged. Just you wait and see.
Yeah, can't wait.
Direct contact with the exact present, however.
The draft?
It's a kind of medicine. This man is a devoted warrior. He trusts me to be true to my word. Give him this.
Wretched monsters! Setting up an ambush! Give me your worst! It's either your end or mine! Hurry! He's awake!
Please, give him the draft. My son thinks he's alone in this world. In his mind, all his family...
Monsters! What's going on? Dad? What are you doing here? My head hurts. I just had the strangest dream. I dreamt the abyss.
It's all right, my boy. Let's go home. You need a good night's sleep. But first, I want to thank you for saving my son. May I ask your name?
Just Capitano is fine.
I owe you more than words. Time to go, son. Can you stand?
Thank goodness everything turned out all right.
This may hurt.
Think nothing of it. I agreed to offer you my aid, so this is merely a part of that duty. Besides, I care deeply about this land.
Right! When we were with Moika, you told us you and your soldiers defended Natlan against the Abyss 500 years ago.
That's right. My platoon, though many of the... Just as we fought side by side to the They remember who I used to be. The Sentinel Knight, who fought with the Masters of the Nightwind. Still, I prefer to leave all that in the past. That name carries with it the glory of my homeland and the honor of Natlan. Yet, I failed to bring my soldiers home. And I failed to help Natlan defeat the Abyss.
But that's not your fault. The Abyss is way stronger than any of us imagined.
You need not comfort me. I am no longer who I once was. Let the events of the past continue to collect dust in the annals of history. I will continue to help Natlan in my own way.
Like, with the draft of lucidity? Who knew you could make medicine? Were you a doctor before?
The drought was Guthred's invention. He was a respected military doctor, as well as my trusted second-in-command. We faced a similar situation to what you witnessed today. The endless battles against the Abyss triggered delusions among the soldiers, to the point where some attempted to kill each other. In order to develop a treatment as fast as possible, Guthred used himself as a test subject. He passed away shortly after the drought was complete. That's who he was. Unrelenting in his pursuits. No matter the cost, no matter the sacrifice. In the end, he even gave himself up for a chance of success. I'm sure he would be pleased his creation aids people, even now. The Abyss has wrought enough suffering on this land. I sincerely hope this war will end soon.
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. Please finish what you set up.
However,
What's with the secrets all of a sudden? Paimon's starting to think we should be more careful around you.
I do not mean to. All I can tell you, and that is why.
Well, if it's personal.
If you have other questions, I'm willing to answer them.
Wait, like anything? Paimon wants to know how you eat with the map.
Natlan must pay the... Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
In the garden cultivated by the gods, flowers and weeds grow side by side. When the weeds compete for nutrients in the soil, the gardener intervenes to inhibit their growth. I'm not one to pass judgment based on my own standard of right and wrong. But it is an undeniable fact that she is responsible for my suffering, as well as that of my people. If that explanation is too difficult to understand, allow me to show you exactly what I mean.
Everything in this world is only fools'
I'm doing this my way.
The ruler of death can freely define the form of death, or grant immortality to anyone she desires. Her power is a rule in and of itself. Faced with such an overwhelming level of power, it can feel hopeless to resist. But I am of the belief that, in this world, no destiny is unchangeable, no death inevitable, and no rule unbreakable. So, before the final moment truly arrives, we must fight harder than ever.
You wanna go?
Let's get cracking.
Twilight approaches.
Oh, did something happen?
This is a critical time for you, Traveler. It's best not to delay, so let us end our conversation for now. Best of luck to you all. Goodbye.
So in the end, the captain still hasn't told us his real goal. He kind of reminds Paimon of someone we met recently. Oh, right, the Lord of the Night! They just seem so tired, you know? Since they've both been alive for many centuries, do you think that's just what happens when you've been alive for too long?
Knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Balance the numbers.
Do not die this day.
I was lucky to get into the academy. I can't let the school down.
Balance the numbers. Balance the numbers.
Okay, we're in.
This is the part where you flee.
Time to hack the system.
Men live, men die. Change is good. Remove the strong and watch the weak crumble.
Balance the numbers.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Reality is brutal.
I've conquered hate, which was a loyal one.
If only I could balance the numbers.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
If only I could balance the numbers.
A conquered nation is a loyal one.
Respect the medallion.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Strike through progress. I found my hate in the fire.
If only I could balance the numbers.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
We are at war. Do not forget. Strike through progress.
Turtle would achieve its destiny.
They will learn.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Never having to say I'm sorry.
If only I could balance the numbers.
Back.
A conquered nation is a loyal one.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
If only I could balance the numbers.
Gotta die sometime.
Behave yourself.
Good roll. Alright, maybe I'll take one more day off, and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
biggest one in history.
Time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
Take it easy.
Sure took your sweet time. Wretched scoundrels! How dare you keep the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahulaha, waiting! Kneel before us and apologize, or we'll... Kanich, Kachina, Mualani? Woo! Everyone's here! Reunited at last. Did you miss us? I brought candy and cookies to share. Of course we missed you!
Ah, just in time, Traveler. It's so stifling in here. I was just about to go outside to get some air.
It's the same temperature outside. Anyway, how was the trip here?
It's nearly time.
Curiosity is gonna kill one of us.
Zon deserves more.
On my way.
Won't save you.
To be honest, I also didn't expect this many people to show up. A third of this amount is more than enough for my plan.
Good to the last drop.
It's nearly time.
They are the plague. Men live, men die. Change is good. Your head stack won't save you.
You wanna go?
I need to ask them about you, gather their thoughts and hopes. That will help the formation of your ancient name. Oh, you brought the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? Yeah, let me take a look. Okay. The progress looks good. We have enough people, so let's get started.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaska showing up late for something? That's a first.
I had to follow a group of monsters further than expected. When I got back, I heard about what you did for my tribe. Thank you.
Men live, men die. Change is good.
Looks like trouble. Truth is the survivor's story.
Class is in session.
Song deserves more. They will learn, or they will die.
We fight for those who can. On my way.
Sink back.
Okay, let's save the pleasantries for later. Everyone's here, so let's get started. All right, let me remind everyone what's going to happen. I need each of you to stand before the Pilgrim's Chronicle and share your stories about the Traveler. Your words will be recorded and become a part of the Traveler's ancient name. Any, questions?
Nope.
All right, then to start things off.
Hold on. Remember what we discussed?
Oh, right, I almost forgot. Traveler, Paimon, you, can't be here for this part.
Huh? But why? We want to hear what everyone has to say.
I need people's true thoughts and feelings. It's best if the subject in question isn't involved. It's much more difficult to express those feelings to someone's face. People get shy in those situations. It's just how it is.
You're right. Just like when Paimon doesn't have enough lore to pay for her meal, which... So basically you want us to leave the Pilgrim's Chronicle here and wait nearby?
Oh, don't worry. This shouldn't take long.
Everything Shilonen said made sense, but did you see Sweet Lolly's reaction back there? But staying out here is just making Paimon even more curious about what everyone's gonna say. Anyway, you're gonna have an ancient name soon. Ooh, that's so exciting! Feels like we've been in Natlan for quite a while already, doesn't it? You're right! If only Maybe Paimon could say a few things about you and...
Well, looks like you're about to have that chance.
Shilonen? Is everything all set?
Almost.
Wait, Paimon's not from that land.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Sorry, Traveler. I just need to borrow Paimon. Paimon gave us a lot. Whew.
Well...
Here, you can have the... And when the time comes...
There is no retreat! Where they fell, freedom grew.
Two fighters in the ring. First contestant. The other contestant is awesome. You two contestants will be like on the ground. I must apologize. We'd like to do this. I didn't manage to your
Does that mean your ancient name is ready to be forged? Let's get some good rest today. We need to be at our best for this special moment.
Time to sell Saurian relics for appraisal.
It's nearly time. knock 'em dead.
Though our home stay strong, one day I will deliver you to the place I promised.
Morning, Traveler! Did you have a nightmare last night? Paimon could hear you tossing and turning in your sleep. Maybe you're just nervous for the final battle?
You wanna go?
Zod deserves more.
Looks like trouble.
Just shake it off, Traveler. We're supposed to meet with Moika today.
You wanna go?
Zod deserves more.
Don't worry. I always win anyway. Give up. Hesitating. No good. Don't worry. I always win anyway. Don't worry. I always win anyway. Give up. Hesitating. No good. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
I see. If all goes well, 3 days should be more than enough to forge the name. You won't need to push back the plan.
Thank you. I'd say the sooner you can finish it, the better. I still need to announce the matter to everyone.
Don't worry, we should only need half a day. The Traveler has been in Natlan a while now. The Pilgrim's Chronicle should have enough records of her adventures.
Come in.
Hey, Moika! Oh, Shilonen and St. Lolly are here too! Hello!
We were just talking about you. I invited you here for 2 reasons. First, there's the Traveler's ancient name, which is ready to be forged.
Oh yeah! You need the Pilgrim's Chronicle, right? The device the Lord of the Night gave us?
Perfect. Could I take a look? Yep. Well, it looks good. This is definitely enough to work with. Usually the first step in forging an ancient name is performing a ceremony to extract memories from the ley lines. But since the Lord of the Night gave us this record, we can skip that part. Still, I've never used something like this before. This is an entirely new material for me, so I need to look into how the process might change.
I'll help you. My knowledge on the Lord of the Night and the Wyab might come in handy.
That brings me to the second matter. As you already know, once your ancient name is complete, we need to venture into the deepest part of the Night Kingdom. That will happen in 3 days' time.
3 days? So soon?
Progress doesn't belong to one city.
You're worried about the Traveler, aren't you?
Well, Paimon gave it a lot of thought, and Paimon's not very good at thinking or fighting to begin with. It's just... this plan could save countless lives. Paimon understands why people would want to be a part of something so important. But all this time, Paimon has barely left the Traveler's side. Not to mention, we all know this will be a super dangerous mission.
Piltover will achieve its destiny. Ripped up. Your headset won't save you. Piltover will suffer for its crimes against me.
Welcome to Zon!
Surrender to death.
become what they fear. There's a monster inside all of us.
Your lack of strategy disgusts me. The heart of Piltover is its people. The heart of Piltover is its people.
Men live, men die. Change is good. They can all burn. If I hate something, I destroy it. If I want something, I take it. Come get me!
Gotta die sometime.
That's right. The Night Kingdom is a realm of souls and memories, where mental fortitude outweighs physical strength. All in now. So if you want to contribute,
The most important? Really? That's right! Overcoming dangers side by side, just like always! Alright, it's decided. Paimon will cheer the loudest out of everyone in Natlan!
It's less less about volume and more about mental focus. But I get it. You're just trying to show how much you care.
Of course, this all depends on the successful completion of the ancient name. Otherwise, the Traveler will not join me. That is the condition.
Don't worry. I swear on the honor of my tribe, I will not fail. I know how important this is.
There's no time to lose.
All right, everyone. When we meet again, it will be to deliver the ancient name.
Good luck, you 3 days, huh? What should we do in the meantime? We know you're still rebuilding, so is there anything we can do to help?
From what I've heard, the two of you have helped more than enough. Even if there are stray abyss monsters out there.
Exactly! We can't take a break. We're adventurers. We gotta live up to the name. We still have a long journey ahead of us and so many places to go. The battle in 3 days is just another part of our adventure.
I see. In that case, just do what you think is best. This final battle is extremely important to me. The culmination of my life's work. Still, I think you've got the right idea. I'm also going to follow my heart. I plan on using these 3 days to calm my mind and...
Oh, you know how to paint?
It could be anything, though. What I really enjoy is the process of getting better at something through practice. It's how I relax. Of course, that's only when I have the time. I'm usually too busy.
So that's how you relax. Well, it definitely seems like your style.
How that tastes.
All right, let's go our separate...
So, if Moika relaxes by working really hard at something, that basically means she never takes a break, right? Wow, she's definitely something else. Oh, hello! Sorry, Moika's not here right now.
There you are.
We made it!
I'm gonna knock him dead.
Other than our plan almost falling through, nothing at all. The preparations took longer than expected. We were so worried we wouldn't make it before you left on your next big adventure.
Well, if...
Details.
Hold on, tell us what's going on first.
Oh, yeah. Before the pilgrimage. I knew that would pique your interest, Prime. Of course, there's not just meat, but also...
That sounds amazing! We're in! Well, the best adventurers know plastic. Sounds like this feast is in your honor. If you don't show up, everyone's hard work would be for nothing.
It's our fault for not telling you earlier. So it's okay if you can't make it. Still, if you're not busy, we'd really like you to be there. It won't take up too much of your time. It'll be super fun. Plus, all our friends will be there.
It's nearly time.
Yes, let's go eat! Huh? Is that okay? It's not like we prepared anything fancy.
Well, I definitely wasn't expecting that suggestion. She's the Archon after all. Maybe it's not our place. But we might as well extend the invitation. The Archon is about to fight for us with everything she has. This feast is in her honor too.
Then who's gonna be the one to invite her?
All of us, of course. I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Come in. Oh, it's you four. Is there something you need?
We're here to invite you to the people of the Springs for a feast.
Ah, I see. This is a special kind of feast, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a tradition to hold a feast before battle. We couldn't miss out on this opportunity. It's our way of cheering you on.
Plus, I always wanted to do something to thank you for saving me from the Night Kingdom.
That was my duty. Besides, it's all in the past now. You don't owe me anything. Although, this feast does sound rather interesting.
So you'll come?
Of course. No need to notify Amina in advance. I'll just surprise her. You don't need to turn this into some kind of grand banquet on my account. I'll try my best to attend as an ordinary person, not an Archon.
It's not like you're the type to pull rank or something.
True, but my presence changes the way people act. I just don't want to spoil the fun. A lot of things can change once an Archon is involved. A barbecue is best fresh off the grill. And still, people will insist on waiting for me to eat first.
Oh yeah, Paimon can see that.
Don't worry, I'll jump in if that happens. I can throw manners to the wind, no problem.
No need, I can take care of it. Anyway, thank you for inviting me. It really means a lot.
Piltover will achieve its destiny. Zon deserves more.
If I throw my punches, I feel like I'm the happiest man in the cosmos. That's the only reason I'm doing this. Well,
Die for me.
final
I don't need to finish it. I enjoy the process, but now there's something more interesting to do.
Then let's go together. The main dish should be ready soon.
How are you getting along? All done with your work?
Stirring pre-battle speech. Thanks for giving me directions when I was lost. For me, these last 3 days. Thanks to all of you that are here now.
I'm out of here! Ugh, you're kidding! Another one? But this is just a small send-off. What are we going to do with all this stuff? And again, I understand where they're coming from. I'll deal with it. What a headache. If this continues, half of this stuff's gonna go bad before we get to it. Huh? You're here already? And you even brought the... Archon? What are you doing here?
We invited her. She agreed to come as a surprise guest.
Surprise is putting it lightly. Sorry. I'm happy you're here. It's just...
No apology necessary. What's going on?
Well, I started spreading the word about the send-off, just around the area like usual. A lot of people are still busy repairing their homes, so I didn't think many people would come. But the turnout has been overwhelming. Not to mention, we've received a small mountain of deliveries. There's no way we can use all this stuff.
That's our Star Outlander's popularity for you.
Everything in this world is bleeding.
Fiend or devil? I'll crush them all!
Song deserves more.
Imagine us here. There's a monster inside all of us. Imagine us.
Dawn is the future. Very. Another fight waiting for me in the future. Many more battles to come. Try my best. Take that! Ruin! Looking for me? Thought you'd never ask.
Gotta die sometime.
Imagine us.
Everybody,
Behave yourself.
eat this!
Imagine us. Imagine us here.
They can all burn.
Never felt so at ease.
You're saying everyone's here because of us? Yep. The news about your impending mission with the Pyro Archon has spread all over Nutland. Plus, you were amazing in the recent battle. A lot of people are here just to thank you, or wish you good luck.
I lost the match. Is the general really?
Basically, this whole thing is happening because so many people wanted to see you.
Hello, Luca from Bellabog. It is a pleasure to meet you.
General Jingyuan, it's my honor to meet you. I'm not quite sure why you summoned me here to see the Flying Forces.
Because of that exciting match earlier. And also because you're the second War Dance contestant from the reload in the past 700 years.
Have you by any chance heard of Igor Half?
What a nostalgic name. I know him. Actually, I should say I will always remember. You and he are kind.
General, do you know about Igor's experience in the Shinja? In our hometown, many of us have heard of Igor Half's heroic tale. During his journey beyond the sky. Please, you have to tell me his story.
That was over 700 years ago. At that time, I was young and also serving as War Dance's representative. He, tall and red-haired boxer, appeared every swing of his fist, every move of his tongue. He had a peculiar habit of finishing a match, while turning down all the prizes and gifts. He would talk about his homeland's plight to the spectators, warning them of the anti-matter Legion's attacks as he sought help from elsewhere. Just like that, he conquered every opponent and finally stood before him. Much like how you faced him, Chick. He threw his punches in silence, matching me blow for blow. But as the fight was nearing its end, he suddenly stopped and left me alone. Igor, the Alliance leaders have listened to your tale, and homeland struggles. Many Cloud Knights feel sympathy for your situation. Is there anything more than sympathy? We are unable to send forces. We've received a warning signal from the Yao Qing, meaning a major conflict between the Xianzhou and the denizens of the Buntas. Thank you, Jamie.
Yeah, Mika and the Traveler are in this together. They both deserve a celebration. Well, this is the perfect excuse to throw an even bigger party. All this extra stuff was gonna go to waste anyway.
No need to go to all that trouble on my account. That's not why I'm here. Besides, with so—
That's true. Party planning isn't easy. I can handle the big picture, but I'm not used to dealing with the finer details. That was always Auntie Atea's job. Sorry. I'm just feeling a bit in over my head. Oh, speaking of Atea, how is she? Is she feeling any better?
See you again, Genuine.
Oh. Actually, there's something we haven't told you.
You too, Genuine. If the opportunity arises.
Auntie Atea passed away not long after the attack on our tribe.
What?
When you brought me her talisman, I knew her end was near. In her final moments, her thoughts were entirely with her tribe and her people. Gatherings like this remind me of her and the parties she loved to organize, so I decided to attend in her memory.
We didn't mean to hide anything from you. It's just... Cheer up, everyone. Auntie Atea wouldn't want us to remember her with tears.
Time flew by. And then
Parties like this were her specialty. But now...
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So, come on, let's get to work, everyone. Oh, Chief Amina and our guests of honor excluded. Kachina can each time to go.
Wait, you don't have to drag me.
Amina, you first invite anyone who comes to deliver supplies to stay for the gathering. If it's a caravan, ask them to extend an invitation to the sender as well. Make it clear in the invitation that anyone is welcome to attend, but you're no. In addition, all leftover supplies will be purchased by the speaker's chamber, sorted, and donated to the appropriate areas.
That would be such a big help, Archon. Thank you.
we took this
I'll get on it. Right.
part of great. Despite feeling crestfallen.
Amazing plan, Malika. It was clear, concise, and organized. But,
I don't mind increasing the size of the gathering, I just didn't want it to be because of me. My approach to problem solving is always the same. Different solutions lead to different outcomes. The method may change, but the right choice is always grounded in logic and reason.
whoa. Hana feels like she just learned a thing or two. Well, should we take a walk while everyone finishes the preparations?
I, the Supreme Guardian Branya Rand, hereby announce that the Sienjo Lafu Belobog Mutual Trade Agreement is now in effect.
I've heard stories about Bellabog, of the residents. It wasn't until I stepped on...
Sounds good. A casual stroll can be hard to come by. Let's go.
perpetual ice on my skin. I finally realized how solemn the belief of the preservation is. How great the people struggle with their will. From today onward, the Sienjo Lafu fights alongside you until the winter breeze turns into the spring breeze.
Yes, Coach!
Are you still helping rebuild the tribes?
I heard about your efforts. The Speaker's Chamber can take it from here. It's more effective to have a focused task force, and the Speaker's Chamber can contact the Fatui directly for more doses. The worst is over, so it should be fine. I'll confirm it myself later. I'll be in touch with next steps. I just need you to compile all existing patient records to ease the transition.
Wow, that's so responsible of you.
Chaska?
Hello, Archon. I'm, fishing.
Oh, doesn't look like the fish are biting today.
Yeah.
Um,
It's okay. You don't have to walk on eggshells around me. I know you can tell I'm not really trying to fish, but gazing at the water puts me at ease.
I went to visit your parents, Chaska. Of course, I could only offer a few simple condolences.
You helped a lot, actually. I've always been grateful to my parents for taking me in, but now I have an even deeper sense of responsibility. I'll never be able to replace Koichi, but I will do everything in my power to pull them out of their loneliness and despair.
That's exactly what your mother is worried about. Grief is not...
Yeah, don't put...
Thank you. It sounds like I owe...
Nothing! We're just taking a look around. Oh!
That's... the fighting
Because Natlan's hero...
Exactly. So let me know if you need Understood.
Hey! Looks like the food is almost ready! Let's head over! Paimon can't wait to feed... Oh, but if there are still people you want to see, that's okay.
So full. I'm practically a blubber beast.
Well, what's that?
A creature from Fontaine with a super round belly.
Oh, it sounds... Paimon can vouch for their cuteness. Wow!
Wait, now I've had dreams of Auntie Atea. She was her typical self, brave and stern, always with that indescribable warmth. I've never had a dream that felt so real. Just like you said, it felt like I actually got to see her again.
So it wasn't just me.
Wait, you've had dreams too? Oh, don't tell Paimon you dreamt of your aphids or something.
It wasn't just them. Growing up, I never wanted things.
The same thing Io. Io's grandparents fell to the... I set up a tent near... I was so happy in real life. Traveler? Chaska? Did you two... Oh, sorry, never...
Still, she told me maybe your dreams... It was a dream. It's fine.
Well, what about you, Traveler? Did you have a special dream? Let's do this again. Oh, don't worry about me. I thought about it earlier. Penacony sees a ton of visitors and treats...
You're kidding. The captain?
No?
Maybe the traveler's dream.
I may know it's great. In addition, the power of the Divine Throne revitalized the souls, and even after the battle, that effect still lingers. That's why those you lost were able to But I agree with Auroron. The Traveler's dream is likely a different matter.
The shamans of my tribe often receive visions of the future through dreams. Is that what you're suggesting?
Yes, exactly.
So, the Traveler saw the captain's future?
It's still unclear, but Granny taught me how to interpret dreams. Would it be okay if I tried to take a look? If I can observe your soul, I can find out the key elements of the dream. You're thinking of observing the dreamscape. Otherwise, the
I also have a fairly good understanding.
Then I'll start. I never knew you could make it this way. This formula's new to me.
Your granny never taught you about incense making?
No. She usually just lists off the ingredients and tells me to follow the formula.
Then you still have a lot to learn from her. All right, we're ready, Traveler. Once you head inside, you'll fall into a brief sleep. Auroron will interpret the dreamscape, but you won't feel a thing.
That's right. Everything's all set.
So, you just need to take a nap? Sounds easy enough.
Here, have some water. It'll help to clear your head.
You're awake already, Traveler? That was fast.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
It was enough. What did you learn, Auroron?
The person next to the captain. I've seen him before. He was the one who tried to possess me back at the ruin.
Huh? It was him? Guthred, right? The military doctor?
So you know that name too?
Yeah, the captain told us about him when we were He was the one who developed the Draft of Lucidity, a drug that could help people with hallucinations.
I see. After the battle, I returned to my... The record said...
So, he didn't have the captain's sense of... Wait, if there are records of all this?
Yes.
Guthred is also... But there's still... And yet... The figure in your dream looked exactly like him.
I don't think that's a coincidence. I believe what the Traveler saw was Guthred's soul.
But didn't he die hundreds of years ago? There's no way his soul could have survived that long.
Maybe he found his way to the Night Kingdom for a little bit.
No. The Night Kingdom only accepts the souls of Natlan. It's always been that way. The ruler of death
When I was with the cap...
Wait!
That's the part I don't understand. Ordinary people shouldn't be able to carry the soul. It's only possible for me because I even checked his...
Maybe it has something to do with Guthred then.
It's very possible. It's still too early to tell.
I agree.
The captain never...
No.
Let's come back to this later. One final step, and we save Natlan for good. That must be our... I'll tell the official...
Yeah, he's definitely up to something. But there are far more important things for Paimon to worry about. Like if Paimon had to rate her level of worry, the captain gets maybe... 6.
In and...
Huh?
Don't. Fortune favors the bull.
I'm not so sure.
All right. Let's head back.
Thank you so much for coming, everyone! As this gathering comes to a close, let's hear it for the Pyro Archon and the Traveler one last time!
Good luck.
You've got this! For Natlan!
Thank you, everyone. Today has meant so much to me. It's been a long time since I had the chance to truly relax.
Yeah, today was great. Well, that concludes the send-off. Everyone is free to go. Any volunteers willing to stick around for cleanup, follow me.
Oh, I'm in.
All right, I'm gonna head back to the stadium. I'm sure there's a lot of work to make up at the speaker's chamber.
Wait, what happened to taking a break?
There is no break from the responsibilities of an Archon. Anyone else heading to the stadium? We can go together.
Yeah, I'll come. There's a few things I want to pick up before I head home. No one really needs a peacemaker right now, so I think I'll spend some time with my parents.
Okay, see you soon.
Time for me to head back too. Oh, wait. I should stop by Aoife's place first. I need to make sure he's taking care of my radishes.
Of course you do. Well, safe travels. Oh, wait! I wanted to ask something. Where was the Hal this whole time? What goes around comes around. Well, I guess I should head out too. It's gonna be super late by the time I think I'll go see Shilonin. Yeah, well, we also don't have anything to do. Oh, it's okay. I'm not alone. Still, if you... What? Help! Hey, remember when you first arrived in Natlan? It was still light out, and we traveled on this road together. It was the day before the pilgrimage, and we met up with Kanich and Mualani. Wow, feels like it was just yesterday. Yeah, and the final battle is just around the corner. Huh? I slept I've learned so much from you, but I doubt I can return the favor. I knew it! I really look up to your bravery, Traveler. Andy. Alright, look.
Huni, what were you thinking going out by yourself? Don't you know how dangerous it is?
It's okay. Toba helped me. And we met some kind strangers who helped us. And
Kind strangers. What made you so sure they were so kind, I suppose they had kind stranger written on their foreheads.
yeah, actually, they did. In big, bold letters.
Don't talk back to me. The Mountain King problem still hasn't been solved. What would I do if I lost you, too? No dinner for you tonight.
They were good people, Dad. Dinner or no dinner. Hello again, Winnie. It's Miss Paimon and Miss Traveler. Dad, it's them. They're the ones who helped me. And I promised we'd take care of them.
Oh, so you're the kind strangers. Well, I'm Trinidad. Apparently you helped my daughter today. So if there's anything you need, just ask. As an elder of the Scions of the Canopy, I've got some influence around here. Now, I trust that you're sensible people who know better than to take advantage of their host's generosity.
Yep, just helping a neighbor. We're not looking for anything in return.
Oh? Well, let's hope so.
Dad, please. They're not bad people. They've eaten at the same table with Kanich before. Be nice to them.
Kanich? Wait. I heard that two mysterious travelers from afar showed up at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Are they you?
And Paimon's the other.
I do apologize. A lot's been going on.
Oh, now we're talking. Seriously, though, don't worry about it. Already forgotten. We're just happy to see Huni got home safe and sound.
You've just arrived, I take it? It would be my honor to give you a hero's welcome tonight.
Careful.
Go inside now, Huni. Dad's got some important business to do.
Okay. Well, we'll hear you out, but we can't make any promises that we'll be able to help.
This is a matter of utmost importance. Please allow me to explain. For many years, our tribe has celebrated the Turnfire Night. It is a traditional ceremony among the Scions of the Canopy, in which we remember our ancestor, Burkina, and his companion, Kangamato, the Mountain King. Burkina was a hero who bore the ancient name Malipo, and Kangamato was a powerful Yumkasor warrior. Together, they fought. They were victorious. Normally, Yumkasors never live long. That's right. The Abyssal Power. So besides the ceremony, another important part of Turnfire Night each year is cleansing the Abyssal Power. However, Abyss-related incidents have been on only 5 months have passed.
Has he woken up?
He has. Also, he attacked and wounded my companion.
We heard. Such a tragedy. We're
Yes. And Nana wasn't the first. Anyway, right now, we're preparing for an exceptional Turnfire Night ceremony. And we need to find a suitable flame bearer. From what I've heard about your adventures, I believe you'd be perfect for the role. Of course. Plus, he's a bona fide hero who's inherited the Malipo name.
Oh, you mean Kanich? And
Yes, he's an exceptional ceremony. I'll have to charge an exceptional price. I swear, no other concept exists in that boy's brain. I'm not the one to... Oh, and...
Yeah, Paimon.
Anyway, the fact is, the ceremony can just as easily be done without him, as long as we find someone else. And besides, you two seem like much better candidates. So what do you think? Wonderful. I can't thank you enough. Oni was right about you. You have kindness in your hearts. Come with me to the other side of the mountain. I'll bring you up to speed on each step of the ceremony. As experienced warriors, I'm sure you'll pick it up in no time.
Versus... Who dares...
Oh, great Kahul Ahau. Bless you.
Shut your filthy mouth!
Speaking as a member of the Abyss Order, that's music to my ears. Exactly the kind of reaction we're going for. But on a personal level, I gotta say, it's pretty hurtful.
Ugh! Never have we heard such praise and blustering from someone who is inches from death! Up yours, Four Eyes! We spit in your...
Okay, well, that I am at a loss to explain. How do I manage to stay so chirpy and cheerful? I can only guess it's some kind of powerful magic. But I digress. Mr. Kinich, I admit it, you, sir, are a legendary hunter. Still, the only reason you caught me is that I was reluctant to run away. You see, I'm very interested in the lore of your tribe.
Kay?
Is that it? Kay? Aren't you intrigued to know what it is about you guys that prompted a visit from the Abyss? It's the extreme sports! The other day, I narrowly avoided getting hit by a very brave soul who just... Look, I even did a painting inspired by the bravery and freedom of the Scions of the Canopy.
You scum-sucking swine! Head first off the tallest cliff with a band of hunters on your tail and nowhere left to run! And a bottomless cesspit waiting for you on the ground!
You say that, but I get the sense that Mr. Kinich isn't planning to take my life right now. On top of that, I've heard...
Or you could tell me what it is you're really after.
What?
And then I'll name my...
Try something new at the One Mean Restaurant.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Hey, this is where we met Toto, isn't it?
Yeah, but Toto probably won't be able to come back here for a while. During the battle, Toto refused to leave this place. Monsters started closing in and he got really injured. But an amazing doctor saved his life. The doctor said he refused to leave because of his territorial instincts. I have a different idea, though. Toto I don't like conflict. Love is an extreme. Now I finally understand what he. It's alright. This will all be over. The fact that I was born and I've always wanted. And now?
Yeah, it's time to get this over with. We've still got a long journey ahead of us.
Come on, we're almost there. Wait, that's Hanwi. Hey, Hanwi, what are you doing here? Oh, let me introduce you. This is Aya's mom.
Hello.
Oh no, you seem worried. Is some... She left. Come on, let's follow her. She's really freaking out. What's going on? Oh, it's because of Io. Aw, still no change, huh? Poor thing.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
Oh, right. You said Io's grandparents died in the battle.
Yeah. When the Abyss attacked, Io's entire family fought to defend our tribe. Io's parents made it through, but his grandparents weren't so lucky. The whole family was really close, and now Io barely sleeps or eats. All he wants to do is look for them. Maybe he thinks his grandparents are still out there somewhere, but there's no bringing them back. Hey, Io. It's me. Feeling any better?
Should I read you something?
I brought some steak for you. I know it's your favorite, and it's still warm. Want some? Nope. It's like he doesn't even know I'm here.
Traveler, doesn't this situation remind you of...
Huh? What's up?
According to the captain, it's a kind of mental disorder that results from abyssal contamination, even after its power has been purified. It can cause hallucinations, mental breakdowns. It's really dangerous.
That does kind of sound like what's happening to Io, but I don't think he was contaminated by the Abyss.
It's hard to say for sure. Still, abyssal power was everywhere during the battle. Maybe it affected him indirectly.
It's possible.
I was eating some piping hot stew. Keep me awake, Sarah.
Yeah, that medicine was really effective against the worst cases. Since we don't have any other options, should we give it a try?
Okay, but just a small amount. Since it was developed for humans, it might have a different effect on a saurian.
Yeah, better safe than sorry.
You're okay? I'm so relieved! Thank you so much! That medicine is amazing! Done eating, Ayo? And you should get some rest. You've barely slept these past few days. Okay. You're full of energy, aren't you? Fine, I won't nag you. Just don't overdo it. Thank you so much, you two. You helped save Ayo. Could you share some of that medicine with me? I want to be, of course. You know, I used to take a lot of things for granted. Growing up, it's easy to think that everything around you, but the battle, it makes the things we love even more precious. So, actually, that's something I learned from you. You really taught me a lot.
Yeah, you're so...
Really? Thank you. Bye, Ayo. Bye, Hanwi. Bye, Aunt Peo.
Now that I've gotten a hold
We're here. That was quite the trek. After you visit Shilonin, you should come over for dinner. You can stay the night, too. I'll help my parents get everything ready.
We wouldn't want to impose. Let's see how things go with Shilonin first.
Totally up to you. You're always welcome. Bye.
When you think about it, we actually haven't known Kachina that long. Our journey in Natlan feels like it just started, and now it's about to end. ancient name?
I read your heart.
Are you bored? Should I read you something?
If there's nothing to do, we should practice the blade. You strike first.
Oh, it's you two. The party's over, I'm guessing?
You knew about that?
Of course. Everyone in Natlan is rooting for you. Shilonen is working on the last part. Your name is a special case. I told Shilonen if we hurry, we might make it to the feast in time to snag the last round of barbecue. I was just teasing, but she gave it some serious thought, nodded, and really hit the ground running after that. It's like my joke lit a fire under her or something.
Sounds like she really wanted that barbecue.
Yeah, it's a favorite in her tribe. I bet she still hasn't
Wait, should we go make some for her then?
I appreciate the thought, but there's no need. I can tell what time it is. The light outside is a dead giveaway. Besides, I knew it was a joke, but we were having a serious conversation at the time, so I decided to give a serious response. Well, anyway, I have something more important to show you. Here, take a look.
Wow, it's your ancient name!
Tumaini, a name surfaced from the very bottom of the River of Souls.
A light to guide us through the darkness. Like the stars or the moon. It's a perfect fit.
Amazing! Does this name come with a cool chant like the others?
Of course, but that'll come later. The Traveler is the first bearer of this name. Those words will once you return triumphant from the battle.
Well, getting this name turned out to be easier than Paimon was expecting.
It all came down to the...
Imagine receiving that much help from the Lord of the Night only for our most trusted engraver to fail. That would have been so embarrassing for humanity.
Well, success.
Hey, it's not like...
Okay.
Your name was... We need to make sure...
An Outlander has never received an ancient name before. I wouldn't be surprised if something equally unprecedented happens when you connect to it.
So you're saying it's still too early to celebrate? Well, when it comes to something this important, we can't leave anything to chance. Let's run this final test.
Oh, don't worry, the process is simple. We can find a quiet place to test it out after dinner. Basically, I need to observe whether your soul can connect to the ley lines, and make sure there are no signs of rejection.
Last time, you essentially barged into the Night Kingdom, but now we must make sure that it will truly accept you. Just leave it to me. I'm a professional.
Oh, and you can have the Pilgrim's Chronicle back.
Huh? It wasn't destroyed?
If forging an ancient name consumed the memories used to create it, the Pilgrim's Chronicle is still the most significant proof of your adventures in that land.
I shall follow you.
No need to make a fuss. Let's get...
Come on, I'll take you to my favorite barbecue place.
Barbecue. See? I knew you couldn't resist.
Oh, well, I forgot to mention, the place has top-tier alcohol as well.
Well, what are we waiting for? Hop to it, people!
Montana, would you please just hear me out?
I'm at your disposal.
Is something on your mind, Sweet Lolly? You barely had anything to drink at dinner.
Eradicate all evil.
I didn't think anything could shake me at this age. But the closer we get to the final battle, the more worried, and the Pyro Archon's fate is pointing toward death. I believe in you.
All right, I'm ready. Oh, is, something wrong?
No, not at all! Sweet Lolly just...
Yes, that's right. So I should really walk it off. Come on, let's run the final test.
Busted.
All set, Shilonen?
Yeah, just need to check one more thing, and... Yeah, okay, we're good.
All right, I'll stand next to you and monitor your connection to the ley lines. It shouldn't take long, but you need to look out for one thing.
My blade
This
is already...
test relies on the same principles as the Spirit Speaker Stone. I heard about what happened when you used it last time.
Oh yeah! Abyssal power comes surging out. If Casca hadn't destroyed the stone, Kuchama would have been consumed by the abyss!
It's over. That's exactly what I'm worried about. All this time, our final foe has continued to corrode the ley lines from the depths of the Night Kingdom. Your resistance to its power is remarkable, but you need to tell me if anything feels wrong. If either of us notices something off, the test ends. Got it?
Only option.
Weakling.
Here we go!
Don't worry, I'll use elemental power to take care of that. This isn't exactly a picnic in the park, but everyone knows you never leave trash behind. Shilonen, I'm ready to start.
Vanish.
Paimon, give a...
Dizzy!
Let's do this.
Whoa! That light is beautiful! It's exactly like when we used the Spirit Speaker Stone!
Your connection to the ley lines looks good. I can sense the Lord of the Night. Your soul is remarkable. Looks like the Lord of the Night has accepted this name and acknowledged you as its bearer. No surprise there, considering we only got this far because of her. Stable connection to the ley lines, no unexpected fluctuations. How do you feel, Traveler?
Then it looks like your ancient name is good to go. That's great news.
Wait, look, something's coming!
No need to panic, Paimon. The damage to the ley lines has allowed... It's just because of the ritual. It makes it so that everyone can see them. I know they look like ghosts, but it shouldn't last long. Although there shouldn't be this many.
Home. This way.
Shilonen, stop the test! We've already confirmed what we came here for.
Got it.
What's going on?
I see. It wasn't just escaped souls. The ritual attracted all the souls in the surrounding area.
Surrounding area?
The Night Kingdom is getting weaker by the day, especially in its capacity to accept souls. After death, many souls fail to return to the ley lines. Once a soul becomes lost, it can never return to the Night Kingdom. Lost souls can only wander listlessly, gradually fading from it.
Please, take me back. I cannot disappear.
Take this.
So the connection we established to the Night Kingdom, that's what drew them here?
Yes. The Traveler's soul is powerful. So the echoes coming back from the Night Kingdom were loud and strong. Some of these souls never made it to the ley lines. Others...
So, they've always been around? We just couldn't see them most of the time? So, Kagu is here! Yeah!
Don't mess up my man. Get back! No time for this. My blade is already sheathed.
We can try. Returning souls to the ley lines usually requires a complex ritual. But we don't have time for that. And neither do they. That's exactly why my... He has a look that most... So, you're saying... That's right. That has to be true, loneliness.
Take this.
Vichama, is that you?
Oh, I know you. I didn't think using the Spirit Speaker Stone meant so much.
Enough of that. What?
Wait, you're from the Scions of the Canopy?
It's okay. Back then, I missed my chance at I scouted the location and direct those with grapple, but people needed it.
Oh, you're a true hero.
Thank you, but that's not why I did it. I did it for the future of my tribe and the future of Natlan. The battle gave me back my sense of purpose. That's all I wanted. And anyway, I was supposed to see Malko again. I thought we would witness Natlan's rebirth together. But the Night Kingdom rejected me.
Even though you're...
I know. I get it.
No, it hasn't been long since the battle. The door to the Night King... Give me some time. It doesn't matter. I have to try. A hero of Natlan deserves a better fate than this.
Well, this seemed to be the answer for everything. The Najiberish has long infiltrated every cell of its tentacle, dreams of the desires and wants to touch them a magic production. The irreversible impact of the green stage itself. Slumber banana monkey's sweeping praise washed.
This feeling. Is this the Night Kingdom?
Looks like this method worked on you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. People don't always have the nicest things to say about you, but shows what they know.
That's a given. I hope you come back to us soon, Vichama.
If I may, what about the others? Can you save them too?
We're sorry.
Don't apologize. You're doing... Let this land, from now on, may every soul in Natlan find haven and home.
I promise you, Vichama, I will not abandon the ley lines to their fate.
Thank you. People like you are the true heroes. Goodbye.
Let me go back! Please! My child is waiting for me!
I'm sorry. Too much time has passed. There's nothing I can do.
Nothing you can do? Oh, is this the punishment I deserve?
Home. Here. Home.
She's one of the.
Home.
We're sorry.
She's at her limit. Just get.
Let me go back. Let me go.
The Night Kingdom isn't responding. That means its doors are closed.
Why? I fought my entire life. I believed the Lord of the Night would.
I'm sorry. The ley lines are overwhelmed, and the Lord of the Night has no strength left.
Why? Me? Who am I? Does it even matter who I am?
Of course you matter! Wait!
Absolute. I'm so.
Save me!
Don't worry. I can help you. Just hold on.
The Night Kingdom. Thank you. Oh, you must be from the Masters of the Night Wind. Could you tell me your name, kind soul?
Seat Lolly.
Seat Lolly. What a beautiful name. Dazzling. Just
Awaken.
I can't disappear!
It hasn't been long since he died. I can still try to save him.
I can't! I can't!
Watch out, CeeLo!
Disappearing! You are.
I'm sorry. The Abyss has corrupted his soul from the inside. Even if we could send him back to the Night Kingdom, it would only make the situation worse.
I know. But it's too late.
Oh no! Saurian souls can be affected
It's
too?
over. Their souls are still intact. I should be able to help them.
Okay.
Hold on! Is that
That's right. I recognize him, and the two souls next to him should be his grandparents. Kachina told me. Oh, it all makes sense now. Io could barely sleep, but
That must be why he looks so happy right now. They're finally reunited.
Any last words?
When was the last time Io slept?
It's been a while. He hasn't been doing so hot lately. But now that he's seen his grandparents again, he looks completely at ease.
weakling. Kachina's taken me to meet Io before. He's always been such an energetic little soul. If he didn't want to sleep, even his parents couldn't make him. But whenever his grandparents started to sing to him, he would fall asleep in no time. I think it's a song from when Io's father was a baby.
How annoying.
Or even before then.
Get flushed! It's amazing! Io was so restless earlier and now it's completely calm! You're gonna get dizzy! I'm happy to be Io can finally get a good night's sleep. Still, it's not like this can go on forever.
No, their time is running out. I have to send them back to the Night Kingdom before it's too late.
What's wrong with them? They got super angry all of a sudden.
They don't want to go.
I know you don't want to leave Io, but you can't stay here. You're running out of time. If you don't go back to the Night Kingdom now, you'll disappear in a few days.
They've made their position clear. We want to stay by his side, no matter what.
What thing? You mean like the other lost souls?
Yes. They will gradually, but that is their choice. For the next few days, at least Io will get a good night's sleep.
That's the only way to prevent more souls from suffering the same fate. Once all traces of abyssal power are removed from the Night Kingdom, the Pyro Archon will restore the ley lines. That's the final step of our...
So we're not just fighting for the living, but for the dead too.
What dream?
Oh yeah, you said the captain had a bunch of these kinds of souls with him. Maybe they're looking for a home too. It's impossible for Conrians to enter the Night Kingdom, right? I
swear on my blade.
Although it wouldn't be the first time the captain tried to do the impossible.
Even in theory, that means Conrian souls shouldn't be drawn to the presence of the Night Kingdom. Something strange is going on.
Well, he usually keeps his cards close to his chest. Anyway, let's focus on the final battle. That's the most important thing right now.
I will. Good or bad, happy or cruel, we always have to face the truth. Reality doesn't change just because we choose not to face it.
No, I just wish I could have done more. So many souls. And I could barely help. I'm so sorry.
Hey, don't apologize. None of this was your fault.
I guess you're right. If we want to end this, we have to tackle the root of the problem. The ley lines.
It's just another reason why this battle is so important, Traveler. Before you set off, remember to give your ancient name to the Pyro Archon. She will introduce it to our people and explain its meaning. And then, the rest is up to you.
I'm unstoppable. Shark Nami! We're all cheering for you! You can do it, Traveler.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
The Pyro Archon is waiting for you inside.
The sacred flame is even brighter than usual.
I don't think I'll ever forget this day.
On behalf of all who never lived to see this moment,
Traveler, Paimon, you're here.
Get back, Trouble. Thank you for your patience.
Awaken! Vanish!
Judging by the confident look on your face, I assume your ancient name is complete.
Yep, it's good to go. Shilonan specifically reminded us to show it to you.
Tumaini. Yes, that fits you perfectly.
Is that an ancient name?
I heard this is the first time we forged an ancient name for an Outlander. Seems like it was a success. What's engraved on it?
Looks like my people are just as curious about this name. Traveler, Paimon, join me over here. As you can see, I am holding the Traveler's ancient name. With this name, the Wyeth entrust to her a monumental task, and this land binds us as kin. Tumaini. That is her name. Like starlight amid the darkness, flames amid the cold, it means hope.
Don't get hit.
hope. After all these endless years of fighting, you finally...
Ever for generations we have lived on this land, following in the footsteps of our... We all carry that struggle with us. And now, thanks to your efforts, the end is in sight. We have a chance to defeat the Abyss once and for all. This glory is one we share. It belongs to all of Natlan!
For Natlan!
For Natlan! Our suffering will not soon be forgotten. But there will come a day when we can proudly declare to our progeny that this war is won! For our fallen heroes, our lifelong comrades, and all who forge the path ahead through trial and tribulation. For our homeland, we will claim victory! In Natlan, no one fights alone!
No one fights alone!
To battle! We're here. I'm sure you're familiar with the site of the Night Kingdom by now. The corrosion here is relatively mild, so this is our last pit stop. Once we set off, we must destroy our final enemy as soon as possible. Otherwise, no amount of resistance to abyssal corrosion will save us from contamination.
So there's no turning back after this, huh? Blow away your trouble! I'm excited to be able to see this place. It's a mystery to Fremon, too.
Refinement isn't over yet!
The sacred flame is connecting us. The moment it sent us here, it made sure your consciousness could reach us. Still, you can go no further. The Abyss also has the power to corrupt the mind. So once we venture deeper, it must be alone. But, while we're still here, I believe some of your friends may wish to say a few words.
I swear on my blade.
True, but first time enough to say goodbye. Come find me when you're ready to set off. I'll explain the next step of the plan.
How annoying. Get...
Are you ready, Trap? All right. I'm sure you remember our final and since I'm more familiar with this place. All right. Then it's time to act. All of Natlan is behind us. So let's gather our courage and march into the unknown without no one fight.
Malika already left, so you should get moving. Hyman still remember. Hyman's not some kid who's afraid of the dark. She's gonna be brave this time, so don't you worry. Always. You're not in this alone. We'll be with you in spirit the whole time.
Rise with the sun! Full throttle! Wrath from the skies! Try and stop me! Pyroclastic surge! Something feels familiar. Full throttle! Rev the engines! Wrath from the sky!
Pyroclastic surge!
Hey, sis. It's been a long time. This form is probably what I look like in your memories, right? Actually, we already met in one of your dreams, didn't we? But you never told anyone.
Out of all the awakened souls, I was.
Yeah, I'm sure my soul has been reborn many times by now. But that doesn't mean Hine is gone. If the past...
You're right. It's too bad we don't have more time to talk.
Your plan is almost at the final stage, isn't it? I knew it. When you set your mind to something, there's nothing you can't do, no matter how difficult. Oh, I really wanted to help you in this era. An ordinary person can't transcend time.
Is it work time? Is food included?
Back then, I said I'd come find you one day. But...
You didn't fail.
Wait. Then...
No, they never forgot their debt to you. I learned a lot about you from them.
Sounds like a person trusting the right people. Everything I did, though, that's probably what I did now, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd say so.
It's been a long time. And it's not like I was some innovative architect who left my mark on history.
Weakling.
I lived a really happy life. I dedicated my career to helping those without a home. I didn't have time for love, choice in myself, but I didn't care.
The only option!
There were so many things in this world that deserved to come first. That's what you taught me.
It's over.
You never took time for yourself either. Did you, sis?
No,
How annoying!
it wasn't necessary.
What?
Besides, I made my choice. In the end, the method you used to transcend time... You sent your love across time.
Just don't blink!
So let me say this, Hime. I will love you. Forever and always.
I know that. You know that. You're the same as me. You're family. That will never change.
All right. I need to head out. Another hero is waiting for me.
I believe in you from now on.
Your struggle is futile! You can't stop me! Ending with my The cursed blade never dies!
Get lost!
Shadowless blade.
3, 2, 1, go! Don't look at me! Purging slash!
Don't worry, we're here to help. Game's up.
Fun's over. Gotcha.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Ready. The abyssal pylons are being protected by some kind of power. They can't be destroyed right now. Taking care of these monsters first might give us an opening.
Let the world come alive!
Into the shadows.
Things are about to get dicey. What evil wins? Shoot on sight.
Loaded.
My name, echoing song!
Quietly now.
I didn't expect to see you again so soon. You can leave this place to us. When the monsters attack again, we'll fend them off.
Weakling.
Shark Nami! Here we go!
I'm unstoppable. It's over.
We got to siege. The square makes it possible to connect the living to the night. It pains me not being able to see Mualani again. But if I can do something to protect Natlan, then that is the only choice. Mualani will grow to surpass me as a warrior and accomplish greater feats than my own. I have no doubt.
Into the shadows.
It's you! I knew you would come.
We meet again. Remember me? I'm Malco. We met when you came to rescue Kachina. I could barely hold on to my human form back then. Vichama told me about the horrific battle on the surface, but now, the souls of the Night Kingdom have been revitalized.
More importantly, it's all thanks to you and Siglali.
The path ahead has been heavily corroded by—
I'll take care of Reek. Come on, follow me. Of course.
It's dangerous out there, so stay close. More monsters! Leave them to me.
I got your back.
Let the world collide!
Hunt them down. Into the shadows.
Quietly now. Things are about to get...
Ninjutsu!
Shoot, loaded.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Shower me! Oh!
So strong. The power of the abyss is protecting it. It's almost impenetrable. Leave it to me. Time for the abyss to face its reckoning.
Evil looks. Shoot on sight. Into the shadows.
That was amazing. Judging by your clothes, you're not from Natlan, are you?
I've never seen a soul like you in the Night Kingdom.
Yes. I was his most trusted second in command. The shamans of the Masters of the Night.
So you're him, but also not him?
It was in fragment, unlike my righteous and... I was the most idealistic. That is what the glory of Conrad. I have my... Due to the limitations of the ley lines, we can go no further. The enemy's lair is close at hand.
But don't worry. All the souls of the Night Kingdom will lend you their aid.
You will become the hero of a new era.
Go now, for Natlan. This time, we shall prevail. Not for any single nation or faction, but for us all.
Hey, traveler! It's me, Koichi. Need some help? Doctors can be really handy in an emergency. With your special powers, you should go now. Huh? What was that? I felt... Oh, I was wondering where she went. Well, that just means we've got even less time to waste. I never liked causing trouble, and I definitely don't want... Yeah. I'm really glad she fulfilled her mission. She seemed a lot more mature than before. All those years of worrying. But anyway, that was enough for me. Back to the natural order of things. Worrying is supposed to be the older... All right, enough about that. All we can do is accept the past. I would say our nation's future is looking very bright. Go now, traveler.
I embrace.
I trust.
I acknowledge.
I welcome.
I follow. I walk with. Tenoch, the one and many.
Let my people light up your path. Mawika is just up ahead. Now, go and bring forth a miracle reserved for the divine. You, the kindling we know as humanity. who traverse the stars, fear not. Natlan has placed its trust in you. Descender, ignite your fire, the hope that burns within.
I'm at your disposal.
I have witnessed the light of this flame dozens of times. Once the wood is spent, night will return. Failure.
Bow to the abyss, or be destroyed!
You are loyal to the wrong master. Fight on!
All will be mine, seize, devour, and destroy.
Watch out, Traveler!
Hope to tide over the crisis without the family's help. They will have to sing their very own song of horror.
All will be mine to seize, devour, and
Outline for the next act.
Zokaku!
This is the path I follow.
Face your fate.
Your long journey shall end in vain. Even with borrowed celestial power, your destruction.
You march to an end you cannot change. Millennia of struggle, all in vain.
the lives of the Descenders are more valuable than you can imagine. You destroyed this world's hope with your own hands!
If I was fated to fail, then why do you... We embark on a pilgrimage for the wishes of the people.
Weakling.
We choose to battle, to earn a glorious name.
Vanish.
And in the end, we burn to cinders for a dream.
Take
and
this.
so the cycle continued, time after time. over. My fate is to bring this journey to an end, once and for all! Listen.
Did they lose? No, it can't be.
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
We won't give up hope. This is where we forge our future. With our own 2 hands!
Even after one of my attacks, the flames of hope still burn within you. But with fear comes darkness, and with darkness comes dominion. In darkness the world was born, and so it shall return.
Light of the blazing sun!
6 tribes and bestow absolute freedom upon our
Accursed
heroes.
angels, vanished green. You should have long since been.
We need to purify the totem poles.
Her soul is noble and pure. Hero is just her starting point.
Why do you struggle when you are so weary? Why must you seek pain?
No one fights alone!
You toil in vain, and your blood is a worthless sacrifice.
I wish to soar with her and see the world beyond the sky.
You toil in vain, and you
Burn through the endless night!
curse you! Enough, you foolish pests!
I admire her wisdom. How she always lives in the moment.
Being her friend makes me so happy.
Enough, you foolish pests!
We will take back Natlan's future!
Every adventure can be stressful and scary. But with the Traveler around, there's always hope. There's no challenge too great. As long as we're together, we can do anything. We will never, ever, ever stop moving forward. Because that's what it means to be best friends.
There's a faster way. Hop on!
Looking for you all day.
Should I believe that or not?
Oh, all right then. I'll just give you half the credit for those assistant Annas we took out earlier.
Unbelievable. No signs of abyssal corruption whatsoever. The same goes for the Pyro Archon. Well, in that case, just get some rest and enjoy your victory.
That means there's officially nothing to worry about.
How'd you get through to her?
You won! You actually won! Explained everything to me. I wasn't really influenced by the assistants. It was something else. Anyway, it's not your fault. Those bananas are incorrigible, preaching about how having nothing is best. More like they wouldn't be able to control a single human if none of us thought that way.
Say whatever
you can do it! The Abyss is no match for you!
Welcome back, great hero. I can't wait to tell your story to everyone.
We should record it on a woven scroll, too. That way your story will be preserved in my tribe for generations to come. I'm sure the Grannies and Gramps back home are already on it.
Amazing job, Traveler. Becoming the first Outlander with an ancient name definitely makes you a legend.
The Lord of the Night was right to place her trust in you. She chose the perfect name.
The most important thing is that you made it back safe. Now I don't have to worry about the rescue plan. You came up with a rescue plan? Oh, well, the Traveler already saved me once, so yeah. If things got risky down there, I was gonna charge in and rescue her.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Wait, really? Who did you see?
So, you heard everything we said?
Those messages became part of your name during the forging process. I just didn't expect them to come in handy at such a crucial moment.
Hey, what's embarrassing about that? I'll say it again right now. Being your friend makes me so happy.
Good one, Koichi.
Things are looking lively over here. How you feeling, traveler? Great. Just what I wanted to hear. The preparations for your celebration ceremony are almost complete.
Celebration ceremony?
According to tradition, we hold a celebration ceremony for our most outstanding warriors after their final pilgrimage. In most cases, outstanding means warriors who earned more than 20 victories in the Night Warden Wars. It's an exceedingly rare honor. You can think of it almost like a lifetime achievement award.
We haven't held one of those ceremonies in a long time, though.
True, but given the traveler's exceptional contribution to this victory, I think she's more than worthy of the honor. Let's head to the center of this.
Ooh!
Wait, I'm coming too! Slow down, there's no rush. Moika,
What's the point of holding a victory feast for yourself? Besides, I'm already the Pyro Archon. That's enough honor for a lifetime. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Nhanh đi.
Today, Natlan's many fought for this day and gave their lives for this cause. We must not forget them or the heroic Outlander who lent us their aid. Her ancient name, Tumaini, will be immortalized in the history of Natlan. From this point on, there will be no more Night Warden Wars, and I pray the Ode of Resurrection will never again need to bring back the fallen. We fought for a singular purpose, peace. And now, the funeral to come and show her the warmth and gratitude of our people.
Yeah!
Go on. This is your moment. You should savor it. Now that the threat of the abyss has been eliminated, I'll take care of that.
okay, we'll look forward to good news.
Just a moment, great hero. Before you set out on the parade of blessings,
we bestow these gifts to every hero who receives this honor. They are proof of your bravery and strength, and mark you as a role model for all in Natlan.
Thank you for everything. Thank you for saving us from the abyss.
Now, the person who has the honor of adorning you with these gifts is none other than one of Natlan's most outstanding warriors, Chaska.
Oh, it's just someone we know.
You sound disappointed.
Exactly! It, makes this moment even more special because we're already friends.
Well, both in a personal capacity and as a may your flame forever burn.
with us by your side, you'll never time to embark on your parade of blessing.
Hey, hero! We're here to guide the way!
Great hero! Could you look this way for a sec?
Quick, take a picture. We can turn it.
As the sun shines down on our nation.
Great hero! Could I have a moment of your time? A lot of people here really look up to you and would love to get a picture or an autograph. You don't mind indulging them for a little bit, do you?
Wow, look at all the... That doesn't sound like too much to ask, right, Traveler?
That's right. The photo booth is the parade of blessings will continue in that direction. So
Over here! Over here!
Yes, that's it.
Thank you.
Oh, that pose is perfect.
such a precious memento.
Wow, it looks great.
Can I have one more photo? Just one more?
Sorry, only one photo per person. There's still a lot of people waiting.
It's okay. One is enough. One is more than enough.
Oh, look over here. Perfect. This is going straight into the next issue.
Thank you, Hero. Thank you so much.
All right, that's all the film. No more pictures ever.
Huh? Aww.
We can't keep our great hero here forever. Thank you for your participation and...
Wow. Everyone's so enthusiastic. I'll bet she can make a small fortune by selling photos of you to people at... All right.
There's a bunch of people waiting for you here, too. What? It's the great hero. Quick, get ready to...
Line up, everyone. Single file.
Thank you.
I'll treasure this for the rest of my life.
The hero's autograph? I actually got the hero's autograph?
All right, last one. Thank you for taking the time to sign those autographs.
Má chủ nớp. Giờ tôi thấy video được vô coi rồi. Giờ nớp nặng lắm, vô lấy cái đó chơi được cái răng.
Đâu má vô làm nhiệm vụ. Má định mua battle pass 200.000 hay chét thôi.
Sorry to bother you, great hero.
Mua battle pass mà
I'm a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy. I know everyone's been curious about the hidden message behind Tumaini.
Every ancient name has a story behind, usually.
Oh, but, where did they come from?
Oh! That was beautiful! I've got it all!
That's the final element of your ancient...
From the Lord of the Night herself, legendary. Tumaini!
Look, they're dancing!
Huh? It's the great hero! Please, come dance with us!
Oh! What do you think, Traveler? Should we join them? Alright!
Nhảy nữa.
Cô. Bôi ta là hay.
Cái đéo gì đây? Trời ơi. Mẹ đi tìm cái phim nữa.
Rồi chắc luôn á. Má tôi chơi game là xong tới 12 giờ. Chơi
đi nước tới.
Hey, not bad.
Let's hear it for our...
Nói là coi trước đi rồi chơi.
Thế là lão đang chạy quét rồi hiểu không? Khi coi.
Wow, you're here too! And you brought a bunch of friends!
We now arrive at the end of the Parade of Blessings. let us offer the traveler our blessings one more time and give. Woohoo! Yeah!
That's a hero's welcome if Paimon ever saw one. You deserve it, of course, considering the risk.
Traveler, Paimon. Finally, I was. Never mind. I went to revisit, but I couldn't fall asleep just anywhere. I needed somewhere. Anyway, that's not the important part. It's about Mawika's death.
What? Didn't you defeat the bad guy behind all this? Does that mean the war isn't over?
No, that's why I came to find you. I need to know where is Maui?
She said she was going to restore the Night Kingdom.
Easy, not so much. We can't restore the ley lines without the Lord of the Night is weak right now. She told us that herself, remember? I'll admit, restoring the ley lines is simpler than reconstructing them entirely.
True. If the Lord of the Night could restore the ley lines by herself, all Mawika would need to do is tell her we won.
Not even. Point being, this matter is far more complicated than the Archon made it out to be. We need to get to the bottom of this. Mawika has accepted her death, remember? For her to let someone else dictate her end, there can only be one possibility. She must think the outcome of her death is worth it. The moment Mawika used the Ruler of Death's power, death was demanded in return. Not necessarily as repayment for her aid. That means Mawika doesn't have—
Then let's get going! Where do you think she went? Could it be where we found the source mechanism?
The Lord of the Night. According to the Lord of the Night, the Ruler of Death is one of the Shining Shades. An extremely elusive figure.
Right! Xbalanque created the rules of Natlan by Wait, do you think Xbalanque could—
It's very likely.
Alright, then let's—
It's not easy.
Chưa thì hết rồi đó. Từ từ. Rồi, thấy khó bí cảnh rồi.
Nó sao rồi lắc rồi.
Ơ kìa. Đấy rồi, vô cái bí cảnh khác hả?
Man, this place really is hard to get to. And, Paimon wasn't the only one who saw that weird thing up there, right? All those eyes inside of it?
I believe that's how the Ruler of Death keeps an eye on Teyvat. Quick, this way. We're almost there.
Look, it's Mawika!
I have grown weak. However, you humans managed to meet the expectations of the heavenly principles. For that result, you deserve praise, Mawika, and with you.
Mawika!
You got here sooner than I expected. Closing the fight, we've eradicated only by But the architect, and worse still, we have no—
So—
Yes, 500 years, a chance to—
I respect the flames of—
I've thought about future
But
because the pilgrimage was an essential part of our struggle against the abyss. Fear and anxiety have been our constant companions. We knew what the consequences, and so there will be no war. Oh, a new future deserves a—
Very noble indeed. In my eyes, Mawika, you are not inherently special. Yes.
A leader is someone capable of making the right choice, sacrificing. After all, the people look for that reason.
But what about you, Mawika? Is it that unimportant to you?
There is nothing more important than protecting the future we built together.
Dắt Huyền Oan Quan à.
An có má phải Oan. Để Oan Lộn ơi. Cái chuyện là gì? con bé bồ của Jack á lên đính chính là Jack Noan, của Thiên An á lên đính chính là Jack Noan. Xong rồi bị một cái đứa tên là Tan, rồi một đứa tên là nickname là Tan tố lại là đéo có oan, là trước đó Jack đã làm cho Thiên An có 2 cái bầu rồi và bắt Thiên An phải bỏ để cho tiền Thiên An để bỏ, hiểu không? Nhưng mà tới cái đầu thứ 3 là cái con nó là không là Thiên An mấy kiểu
Malika, I understand how you feel. And if I were an ordinary mortal, I would have no reason to stop you. But like you create, but... That's right.
But how? Besides...
Do you still remember the voice that came as a result after encountering the lives of my...
And you...
Yes.
He expressed this the captain in
After all, then, bear witness to the people of Conria committed grave sins. But most of us were innocent. If I sacrifice my life for the Lord of the Night, you get the death you desire. But at the same time, the curse of immortality would negate the very death you seek. Left unresolved, that paradox could uproot the natural order of this world. Even you, great rule, your curse is now the tool with which I will overturn the oppression of the gods. This is my challenge to you. Forsake one of your rules. The choice is yours.
Your new heart has limitless potential. You have wielded it with bravery and honor. I grant you the title of Sentinel Knight. Like the 4 pillars of strength, you will continue to safeguard the glory of Conria.
The glory of Conria.
Our land, our dignity, and every comrade who fights alongside us.
The Night Kingdom is almost destroyed. Our fallen soldiers, your comrades, they have nowhere to go. What are you doing? Are you taking all their souls with you? You're just an ordinary person. You can't bear that kind of burden.
No hero should have to wander alone.
The curse of immortality. Using immortality to fight death. Using my rules against me.
Make your choice. Reject your rules. Or allow me to trigger the paradox.
The curse of immortality must stand. Use it to fulfill your final wish.
Well fought, my lord. Thank you for everything.
This time, let's go together. Yes. Let's go together.
Nâng cấp chứ các bạn, được tăng 1 bậc. Được thủy điên nhỏ thì mình nhất là đây rồi. Một ẩn ngẫu nhiên. Ẩn gì đây? Thống trị. Rác đuổi rồi đó. Đúng rồi, thống trị mẹ rồi, ra cái ấn thống trị rồi. Đập ấn không? Đập ấn nè. Rồi ra ấn màu đen rồi. Dịch sơ mẹ.
Lord of the Night, is the captain still with us?
There is no need to pursue traces of him. For those cursed with immortality,
What the fuck? Sao đéo nó mày?
release from the mortal coil is the greatest
Ủa rồi
form
sao lên
of
cấp vậy? Không có lên
peace.
cấp hả? Rồi sao cái này chưa chơi? Chưa chơi bao giờ luôn á.
Even so, please pass on my
hòn đen á,
gratitude.
hòn đen á.
His long journey has finally come to a
Mẹ
close.
đập ra cái ấn hòn đen này.
I suppose this is a happy ending for him. I cannot imagine how much pain he endured over the past 500 years, or how much strength it took to never stray from his goal.
There's something I've been trying to figure out. I don't think I tried to ask him about it on the way here, but he didn't answer. Just like always, he never talks about himself.
It's probably due to the voices. When souls merge in a single being, their voices echo endlessly through the mind. Souls that retain memories of their death often scream and wail in despair. Considering the number of souls inside him, that effect would be even greater.
So, over the past 500 years, he didn't sleep? At all?
My kids are
Without experiencing the curse of immortality, we will never truly know his agony. But I can see why his hatred for the ruler of death was so strong. In the end, he used that immortality to his advantage, and granted the Lord of the Night eternal life by fusing his existence with hers. Well fought, Captain.
Quá mạnh. Chưa được thiên hạ.
You may wonder why the Night Kingdom, a land of souls, was unable to accept the souls adrift on the surface. The reason lies in the Heavenly Principle's modifications to the ley lines. The original purpose was to help counter the Abyss. And so, their stability was paramount. But at one point in time, Natlan's ley lines were decimated. Even after reconstruct that unique...
Did he try this?
Yes. He fought to say we met, I too, in the eyes of...
Thank you.
See, Lolly, how many years, but now...
You don't need to thank us.
Heavy? No. That responsibility is the purpose of my existence.
Là sao nữa? Cắt dễ dỗ.
Creators.
Looks like she returned to the Night Kingdom.
Ngoài thì mà, ủa má sinh hai đứa con, có hai đứa con rồi.
This was the captain's goal all along. He fought to the end for all those souls and challenged the rules of the world in the process.
He was an outstanding warrior. He took on a burden that was meant for me and even brought about a better outcome. It would seem I lost this duel. He was right. Natlan needs a leader to guide its future. If not a successor, then that responsibility will continue to be mine to bear. But for now, let us pay our final respects to this fallen hero.
Địch công tất tạc đầu một quái cánh lồ. Có mình chơi không? Không. Tất tạc đầu không phải là kim cương đó mình chơi. Nhân bản đi. Nhân bản hả? Trong đóng tập.
Dawn is the future. Die for me.
Cái này nó phải đánh nhanh hả? Đánh nhanh thắng nhanh đúng không? Đó, cứ giữ cái mindset tiền.
To my sister Hine.
Là cút. Cái lộ về địch mẹ sao trụ tới level 9-10 được
I
rồi.
know all that remains in the Night Kingdom is your memory. But I still wanted to write a short letter to tell you about the situation after the war. After countless partings and farewells, Natlan has finally entered an era of peace. The pilgrimage is still a popular tournament,
Nó không chủ động lên
but
cấp
now
được ta.
its
Mình
only
đây.
purpose is to showcase the thrill of competition, rather than select warriors for war. Our cultural legacy is not rooted in our suffering. In this era of peace, Natlan's fire will burn brighter than ever. With the restoration of the Night Kingdom, our people are now free to leave our borders, and many have set their sights on the wonders of Tibet. I'm sure many exciting and eye-opening adventures await them. And although our battle scars will fade, the stories of our heroes will never be forgotten. When a new you returns to this land one day,
Trời ơi,
I know you'll recognize the significance of this war and all we lost.
20 máu đi
The
hóa
land
chủ.
we love has not been destroyed, but grows stronger by the day. I will forever be grateful that I got to see you again. And when the flames deliver this letter to you, I hope you know how much I miss you. I actually got the chance to finish this painting. And not a moment too soon. It's time to bid farewell to all the fallen.
Tội nghiệp.
Thì không mà riêu không?
Riêu. Là Thiên An sinh 3 đứa con rồi. Đứa con chỉ có đứa con cuối thôi, có Jack thôi.
Mà mấy đứa con chưa rác luôn.
Đúng, 2 đứa con chưa của Jack, nhưng mà Jack phải bắt nó ấy rồi. À, không quan trọng là thua bao nhiêu chết, đã là thua là mất số điểm ở trên luôn. Trời, sao đánh nhanh thắng nhanh được khi mà không lên cấp, trời.
Phải tối hoài ngay cái chỗ đó luôn.
Đấy. Nó điên. Tái chế rồi.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Thiên tài Hammerdinger Echo nâng cấp gì đó đỏ. Tất ta bật độc, trời ơi. Tất ta bật độc. Vừa đỏ. Tranh ánh tranh vĩ đại. Đúng thế của tên nó như vậy là chưa nó là sẵn.
I've faced many opponents in my duels. Most of them I defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
Ta còn round nữa để làm lại. Có một bài hay vậy. Cái này nhanh quá, chưa được Ron nữa.
Tách chi 2 năm vàng gì đi, xả đi.
Điều vàng, bình tĩnh. Nè.
In my role as champion duelist, my opinions do not matter. For when I draw my blade, I am but an instrument of Fontaine's law.
Nhanh quá, bỏ con ấy rồi. Trời ơi, lên ba ghê vậy.
Ad Astra Abyssosque.
Là chết hả?
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
bài.
Má mà đéo quen chơi cái này nhanh quá.
Đúng rồi, vậy thì
làm gì?
nhanh phải có cái hình trong đầu này đúng không? Có cái hình trong đầu
luôn.
Sao không lắc ra được con gì ta?
Men live, men die. Change is good. Everywhere a masterpiece.
Imagine us, heroes.
Die for me.
Truth is the survivor's story.
Zon deserves more.
Bài yếu quá ta.
You have already... Add Astra...
Best they don't see Wolverine.
Thắng luôn rồi, nhảm vậy.
Imagine us, heroes.
Zon is the future.
On my way.
Going somewhere?
Má được có cái hồng đen mà top 8 rồi. Lợi dụng mà không win được. Đúng là hóa chủ làm cho con người ta mờ mắt.
Hồi đó mình đeo chơi tưởng là hóa chủ phải nổ xong cái xây bài phải không? Nhưng mà hóa chủ thì chơi hóa chủ luôn.
Cái mùa 3 này nó rác vậy á, tại vì thường á mấy mùa khác nó chơi
giống thần tài.
Chơi cờ bạc á, thần tài hết steel bánh ngọt đó là phải xây, tại vì chơi mấy điểu mấy con tướng nó không có chơi được. Và cái mùa hóa chủ nó rác ở chỗ là nó cho thẳng con tướng luôn, hiểu không? Để còn phải xây mấy con tướng khác để lên 3 sao nữa, cho mấy này 3 sao mạnh đã có rồi. Một Smash thì đang quá lỗi. Chứ mà mùa 13 cái hóa chủ nó rác rưởi, bây giờ mới bị nớp á. Con Randy nó không bị nớp cái khả năng chống chịu à. Xong rồi Camille bị nớp cái là chiến mạng nên lúc nè. Cô bị nớp năng lượng. Giờ hóa chủ chơi rác rưởi luôn, để chơi được luôn. Trừ khi nổ 5 số rồi win. Mày có coi hóa chủ nổ 4 5 số chưa? Ý 8 5 số chưa? Nó ra một cái đồ gọi là cái gì đó, cái cổng không gian cặp gì đó. Là cứ mỗi 10 giây nó sẽ triệu hồi một con 5 vàng 3 sao.
Đúng rồi, 800, cái đó là 800.
Nổi 800.
Không gì là rác hết. Con chơi rác, không có bài rác. They are the blade.
Nào nổi như vậy?
200-300.
Lộn. Có gì đây? Trời, nâng cấp thực phẩm không nâng cấp cái tên bảo thạch đó đi.
Chưa ra, nãy là chưa ra.
Nãy chưa ra. À, chắc này nổ 200 số rồi, dụng cụ tái chế. Má, chơi cái này có thể chơi hóa chủ được luôn. Lộn. Đi tầm 5 lần là cút rồi. Chết tầm 5 lần là còn 2 con máu.
Chết, chơi xong.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Have I been here before?
Trời ơi, chết mẹ rồi. Nó nổ ghê vậy. Phải rồi. Không lên được mét 3. Cái panorama không lên được. Vô.
Ôi.
Đánh boss kìa. Nhanh lắm.
Đéo gì? Làm bên đi đi.
Đây đi rồi, giờ vô đánh.
Qua 10.1 là nó chỉ có đánh nhau thôi chứ không có bật đấy, không thấy nữa. Để nãy thấy 10.1 là chỉ có đánh nhau thôi chứ không có mấy cái ra quái hay là gì. 10.1 là buộc phải có đứa thắng. Rồi đi, coi xong rồi còn thì vô chơi.
Wind strike.
Let the world collide!
This is order. Bow your head. Solidify.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Strike pose! Time to shine!
Silence. Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come on!
Gather.
Time to go. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Settle down. The time is beckoning.
Gì? Trộm. Tí nữa có lỡ vô. Tí nữa có gì?
Vô sao?
Nấu ăn, giờ này nấu ăn. À. Qua phó chuyện gì vậy? Tôi thấy mày biết Marvel Rival sao dễ lên răng không vậy?
Sao? Spam.
Bây giờ không phải spam, bây giờ đang răng vàng đúng không? Kiếm một thằng stack level 10 12 gì đó mà đang răng bạc á, là độ má dễ lên vãi lồ luôn. Toàn là
Spam.
nó gọi là búp elo đấy. Thì mẹ này team CKG nè, tức là chơi thằng ông đến thành Vũ á, ông có một cái ạc kim cương rồi, chế chơi được cái tụi CKG thì tụi CKG đang bàn. Mày thì mẹ tạo cái ạc đồng vô, đồng một là chơi được với bạn rồi. Thì mẹ vô toàn gặp 10 level 9 không mà tụi nó toàn bạc không nhá. Nó mới lên mùa này á. Đúng cái level 10 luôn, vô full 5 thằng level 10 luôn. Vô chơi dễ vãi lồ, tụi nó chơi đúng cái DPS mà 5 thằng DPS hết. Một thằng heal. Trận đéo nào cũng vậy luôn mà, xong rồi giờ tự nhiên chơi một hồi lên bạch kim luôn. Cái hệ thống răng nó bắt đầu nó có vấn đề rồi. Sao mày không? Chơi một đứa 30, đứa 31 mà chơi mẹ gần gặp 4 mấy 5 mấy không rồi chịu. Nó có kinh nghiệm chơi hết rồi, thuận tay. Nhưng chẳng qua đâu chơi răng thôi.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test,
Solidify!
game's up. Fun's over.
Order guide!
Chơi mà dễ.
Laid bare. When you're more advanced.
Children singing.
Đấy, đánh nốt boss này vô.
If you insist on putting yourself to the test, then test it you should
Stabilize!
Let's light it up! Overruled! Everybody stand back!
Solidify!
A dash of color brings the spirit to life.
Stabilize!
Laid bare.
Gotcha. Things are about to get dicey.
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
Gather!
Teamwork is
Laid bare.
I will have order!
Witness my rise! Transfixed!
Here comes the catch.
Stabilize!
Consider your strength.
Vô. Má chim mấy tiếng rồi? Chim 9 tiếng rồi.